is we've got our finalists, Yeti Strikers and Himalayan Heat. Runaway Bay Cricket Ground. The weather is absolutely amazing for the game of cricket. The outfield looks super fast. It's not that windy as well. The pitch is amazing. Welcome to the season 2 of Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League. Our sponsors are Via Homes, Kathmandu Mama House and Hamra Spice Grocery Store.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello again. So this is Sejal, your host for the GCNPL Finals. I was here for the auction. I think it was months and months ago. I did the auction, and there were very good players in all the teams. And now I returned after more than a month, and I can see our finalists. How are you guys feeling? Predictions haru bhandinu paryo. Himalayan Heats ki Yeti Strikers. Come on, make some noise. Himalayan Heats ki Yeti Strikers. All right. That sounds pretty good.
On that note, we will find out who will be the champion. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to the toss. We've got two captains here with us, Rajat Sigdale and We've got two captains here, Rajat Sigdale and Prasun Shrestha. We've got two umpires, Raja and his colleague here, helping us for the finals and for the toss. Who has got the coins?
I got the coin. First toss is not the toss for batting and bowling. First toss is to select who will do it.
So we're doing the toss to select who will do the toss. Heads was the call.
Hello.
Heads was the call. Heads it is. Prasun Shrestha, Yeti Strikers have won the toss. What have you decided?
Hello.
Yeti Strikers have decided to bat first. Prasun, the reason behind your decision?
It's a big final, so you just want to put runs on the board and take the pressure out from the.
So 140 is the target that you've got. Yeah. So what was the reason behind batting first? The pitch. Hello. Okay. Okay, so we've. Hello. From the mic. Mic. Guys, so one more time, Yeti Strikers have won the toss, decided to bat first. Prasun, what was the reason on choosing to bat first?
It's a big final, so we just want to go free, make some runs, and let's see how we go.
You got a very, very strong destructive batting lineup. Do you have a score in mind?
Yeah, a little bit more than 140, 150. Probably we might get, if we get a good start, something over 160 should be good. But let's see how we go.
How's the nerves? How are you feeling? How's the camp? How's the boys doing?
Boys are confident enough. Like we haven't lost a game, so we are not overconfident, but we are confident enough to win the game.
That's brilliant. Confidence is definitely the key. What's your playing 11? Who's staying in? Who's staying out?
Uh, so it's a bit hard call at the moment. Who is playing? We're still having the same playing 11, and Anis is just bowling, and Prem is batting for him.
Okay, so Anish and Prem, one of them impact player. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much, Prashun. Razat, lost the toss. What would have been your decision?
I would have ball first anyway, but I would like to have won the toss and then make them bat first. But yeah, unfortunately we lost the toss, but that's okay. We were gonna ball anyway, so
My question is, do you think this is a disadvantage that you didn't get the toss right? And what is the disadvantage that they are bowling first? Is it gonna affect your game?
pretty much few confidence. It makes you confidence that you won. Like, you wanna won the game, right? So you wanna won the toss as well first. So that's the reason.
All right. So it's not physically gonna affect your game at all.
Yeah, maybe, may not be. Yeah.
Okay. Good luck to you and thank you.
And they probably got one of the best batting lineups for like in the tournament. Do you have any plans on getting Bikram, big name, Ayushman, big name again? Amit Pokral has been amazing as well. Like you've got good bowling attack as well. Have you worked game plans to work around them?
We do have few game plans, but let's see how we're gonna work out on that one. So we'll see. Good luck to them. Good luck to my bowlers as well. So yeah.
You're not definitely exposing your game plan at the moment, are you? Yeah. What's your playing 11 this time?
Okay, pretty much same one. I've got Sarik in instead of Dilip Thaba, and then I've got Ketan as a batting serve and Kishore as a bowling serve. So yeah.
That looks like a very strong lineup. Thank you so much, Rajat. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the news from the center. Yeti Strikers have won the toss and decided to bat first. Stay tuned. We've got absolutely amazing weather. The crowd's building up. This will be a final. That will be a showcase of a final. GCNPL Season 2, Avia Homes will be back very, very shortly with the cricketing action. Stay tuned. Thank you.
Hello everyone, welcome to Avia Homes present GNCPL Finals Season 2. Actually, it looks like 2.0 because I could see everybody is super excited to play this game. Finalists are super duper excited. So without wasting our further time, I'd like to do the trophy presentation. We'd like to present the trophy and see how it exactly looks, and I'm really excited to see. Are you guys excited to see the trophy? Finalistले uchalne. All the finalists, just the one finalist is gonna hold the trophy high. And who do you think it is? Agi pani bhanirako thiएँ मैले, we need some cheer. Himalayan Heat or Yeti Strikers? Okay, we need that energy. So let's do the trophy presentations. So the trophy presentation will be done by, I'd like to welcome Ramji Khanal, the QNCA president, our very own Pugar Ghimire, youth coordinator of Anarane. I'd like both of them to present the trophy, followed by multicultural ambassador of Cricket Australia, Mr. Amit Lohani. And followed by our two umpires. Thank you so much. Can we have our both umpires as well? So we are doing the trophy presentation and I can see how beautiful that trophy looks. All gold. Gold ko bhau त्यसै पनि महँगो छ हैन? त्यही माथि gold color ko trophy looks amazing. Are you guys excited to hold that? कसको हातमा हुन्छ त ट्रफी आज? कसको हातमा? Can we have two captains, from both of the team, from Himalayan Heats and Yeti Strikers? Can I have captains on the stage, on the ground? I'd like to ask teams to line up, please. So after this, we're gonna have a national anthem. Okay, the teams can join them now. So we'll play the national anthem, both Australian and Nepalese national anthem. I'd like all of you there, our audiences, could you please stand up to show respect for the national anthems? Thank you so much. So we'll start with the Australian national anthem. So everybody please stand up and let's show respect to Australian national anthem. Please play it.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to request all the players to get off the pitch now. And Yeti Strikers, the game will start immediately after this. So please get ready. Himalayan Heat, Yeti Strikers, grand final. We'll be bringing it to you shortly.
So we have our multicultural ambassador here with me, Amit Lohani Dai. So I'd like to ask you a few questions. Like, हजुरको त अब नसामै क्रिकेट छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई हैन. You have it in your nerves. So how are you feeling about today? Who do you think is gonna win, or like, what's your predictions?
Thank you, Bunny. It is really good to see that Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League, the second edition, has come to on its final day, and I'm pretty sure Himalayan and the Yeti both are the good teams. So it's a game, and it's really hard to judge by one team. But I'm sure all the community here will get involved, and we'll see more people coming in to cheer up the team. But hats off to all the people working behind to make this a grand success. And it's really good to be here and looking after the team to play the final.
Thank you so much. So we have our QNCA president, Ramzi Kanalji here as well. So I'd like to ask you a question as well. So how are you feeling today? हजुरको यसमा थट्सहरू के छ अनि लाइक जस्तै अस्ट्रेलियामा यस्तो गेम्सहरू गरेर जुन चाहिँ एउटा नेपालको क्रिकेट प्रति पनि दिस इज लाइक सोइङ अ ट्रिब्युट हैन देशबाट बाहिर रहेर व्हाट डु यु थिंक अबाउट दिस
सर्वप्रथम त म यो आयोजना गर्ने सम्पूर्ण कमिटीका मेम्बरलाई बधाई दिन चाहन्छु. यस GCNPL को फाइनलसम्म ल्याइपुर्याउनु भएको छ. तपाईहरुको अथक प्रयासले गर्दा नै यो सम्भव भएको छ. सेकेन्ड एडिसनको लागि कङ्ग्रेचुलेट भन्न चाहन्छु. र यस्ता गेमहरूले चाहिँ हामी विदेशमा आएर पनि हाम्रो नेप्लिज कम्युनिटीलाई चाहिँ गेट टुगेदर एक ठाउँमा चाहिँ एउटै मञ्चमा ल्याएर सबैसँग चाहिँ आफ्ना सुख दुःख साटासाट गर्ने थलो पनि प्रदान गर्छ भने कामबाट केही समय भए पनि बाहिर आएर मेन्टल वेल बिइङको लागि पनि चाहिँ एकदमै ठुलो मद्दत गर्छ भन्ने मैले चाहिँ रियलाइज गरेको छु. र गोल्ड कोस्टले आफ्नो दोस्रो सिजन आइपुग्दा निकै नै राम्रो प्रगति गरेर निकै नै राम्रो चाहिँ टुर्नामेन्ट सफल पार्न गइरहेको छ. त्यसको लागि गोल्ड कोस्टका सम्पूर्ण टिमहरूलाई बधाई दिन चाहन्छु र बोथ टिमलाई चाहिँ म यहाँबाट पनि त्यही भन्न चाहन्छु, बेस्ट विशेस, बेस्ट टिम विल बी विन.
के छैन अहिले चाहिँ त्यो म अलिकति कन्फ्युज भयो बट हुनुहुन्थ्यो हैन. सो हजुरले चाहिँ उहाँहरूलाई के स्ट्र्याटेजी दिन चाहनुहुन्छ? आई मिन सम टिप्स एन्ड ट्रिक्स एज यु प्ले रियली रियली वेल. व्हाट डु यु वान्ट टु सजेस्ट देम?
Thank you, Baini. Thank you to the GNPL committee. यति ठुलो भव्य रूपमा तपाईहरुले यसरी राम्ररी टुर्नामेन्ट लाई सफल पार्नु भएको छ, सबैको एङ्गेजमेन्ट देखाउनु भएको छ, मल्टिकल्चरलिजम देखाउनु भएको छ, त्यसको लागि थ्याङ्क यू। फेरि बिचमा म शीतल बहिनीलाई पनि म तिमीलाई तिम्रो वैवाहिक जीवनको धेरै धेरै शुभकामना दिन चाहन्छु। स्ट्राटेजी ट्रिक्स भन्ने केही पनि छैन, मे द गुड टिम विन। त्यहाँ जो बढी बेर आफूलाई सम्हाल्न सक्छ, हु गट पेसेन्स, दे विल विन। सो बेस्ट विसेस इच एन्ड एभ्री वान इन्भल्भ हियर। यहाँ यत्रो फ्यामिली मेम्बर सबैजना इन्भल्भ देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ, सबैजनालाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। त्यही नै भन्न चाहन्छु, पेसेन्सले जितिन्छ, पेसेन्स राख्नुहोस्। थ्याङ्क यू।
थ्याङ्क यू सो मच हजुरहरू सबैजनालाई। सो we are starting the game. So सबैजना ग्राउन्डमा पुगिसक्नु भएको छ। I think they are with full of energy and I can't wait to win, like I can't wait to see who is going to win this game, Himalayan Heat or Yeti Strikers. Stay tuned. Okay, so that's pretty upsetting, I think. First ball out. This game is really going to be very much fun.
That's surprising. We're not being able to believe it in the commentary section that the first ball was ball and the marquee player for the Yeti Strikers, Amit Adhikari, has to depart in the very first ball in the finals. That's the pressure building up for the Yeti Strikers. Right to our everyone watching it live, we are back in action again with the second ball in the GCNPL Season 2 Finals. It's Yeti Strikers versus Himalayan Heat. And the very first ball, Amit had to depart very disappointingly for the Yeti Strikers, but the Himalayan Heats are delighted with the wicket. We're moving on with the second ball. Amrit Yonjan is bowling, the opening bowler for the Himalayan Heat. Again, looks like Yeti Strikers. Yeti Strikers, we can see they're already on pressure again, is he? First of all, I would like to welcome Gyani to our commentary section, and we're already in the first over of the GCNPL Season 2 Finals. We've seen 3 balls so far and 1 important wicket of Amit.
Thank you, Dishant. Hello, mic check. Mic check. Thank you, Dishant. आज हामी गोल्ड कोस्ट नेप्लिज प्रिमियर लिगको फाइनल डेमा आएका छौँ। यहाँ विकेट अर्को विकेट गएको छ। They are appealing the wicket. There is a lot of excitement going on.
Another wicket down for the Himalayan. That's a good wicket for the Himalayan Heat for the finals. 2 important batsmen departed for Yeti Strikers. They're not able to make any runs on the board, but the Yeti Strikers is being dismantled by the Himalayan Heat.
All right, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, everyone who's watching. I'm just doing an audio check, so you might hear me saying check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't get bored. It's just me doing an audio check. Let us know in the comments how is the sound, because sound राम्रो चाहियो त्यही भएर म चेक गर्दैछु. I'm just a production guy. I'm not a commentator, so do not expect any cricket knowledge from me. Here's a ball and there is a chhakka, not a chhakka, but there is a run. All right, 1, 2, 3, check.
Hello, check, check. All right, we're back in the commentary for the GCNPL Season 2 Finals. Yeti Strikers have already lost 2 important wickets.
Check. मैले भात खाएँ.
That's the end of the first over. And Yeti Strikers have only managed to make 5 runs, but they've already lost 2 important wickets.
First over. And what a first over it was for the Himalayan Heat. Amrit Yonjan, the strike bowler, coming in and picking up 2 very important wickets of Yeti Strikers. Two players back in the hut for Yeti Strikers, Razan Khadgi and dangerous Amit Pokhrel. Amit Pokhrel had hammered a 68 runs on the game number 3 for Yeti Strikers against the Gold Coast Super Kings, and he was the difference between the victory and Gold Coast Super Kings on the last match, and they've got a very, very important wicket. 2 big wickets. But second over, here comes Chetan, the birthday boy, to bowl to Ayushman Bomb. Nicely bowled. Good batting and well fielded by Rajat in the point, in the covers.
Yeah, I had a chance to chat with Chetan before the match.
Here comes Chetan again. Nicely bowled. That was on the offside. Batsman lets it go. Asks for wide for the umpire, and umpire signalled it as a fair delivery. Chetan again. Slow ball. Was there an edge? Was there an edge? The reaction definitely suggested there was an edge. If it's a drop, it was a big wicket. The ever so reliable Ujjwal, he'd not drop a lot of catches. Chetan, nicely bowled, not giving any room to the batsman. 4 dots in a row. You can see Yeti Strikers in a bit of a back foot here.
Definitely, they have been struggling in the first over.
Hey.
Hello, check, check.
What an over from the birthday boy. 1 ball to go. 5 dot balls in a row. Ayushman Bomb looking around the ground. What can he do? Short. Caught. Chance of a run out. Directed. Could have been tied. A despairing dive from Bikram Vishal. And they made it to the home comfortably. But a deserving over from the man who's turned 27 today. 6 deliveries, 5 dot, and a single of the last over. 2 strike of the last ball. And the 2 strike bowlers, Amrit Yonjan, Chetan Niraula, giving them a flyer of a start.
So we go with Himalayan Heat looking back to the key bowler who took 2 important wickets for them in the very first over. Amrit Johnson back into attack for the Himalayan Heat. A huge uphill from the umpire. For the umpires, but still no interest. And definitely not on the bowlers, not on the players, but even the umpiring in this season has been outstanding. They've been pretty precise with umpiring in this season.
Here comes Amrit again. Full toss. Mistimed it. Chase for Sailendra, who does it really well to restrict to a couple of runs. Iceman Bum looking at the leg umpire, asking for a no ball. And umpire mentioned it as a fair delivery again. There was a freebie. Iceman definitely missed out on that. Here comes Amrit again though. Nicely defended. Pressure building for Yeti Strikers. Iceman Bum, a dangerous batsman, is not given any chance to open his arms. You can see him being very watchful. It's a very big wicket and he understands the value of him being in the crease. Amrit again to Ayushman. Nice ball, nice batting, good all-round cricket. And good backing up as well. The crowd's been absolutely amazing. Lots of people coming in here, Runaway Bay Cricket Ground, to watch the live from the ground. A grand final befitting the occasion. Good crowd turnout, really good cricket. At the moment, Himalayan Heat definitely on top. But Bikram Vishal and Iceman Bum, 2 important players. Bikram gets a full toss. Dropped by Sariq. It was an opportunity which he puts down, and no ball signal by the umpire though. It wouldn't have counted anyway. No ball signal by the umpire. Free hit to Ayushman Bum.
Check, dong, check.
Free hit. Ayushman goes for a biggie and hammers that out of the ground for a boundary. Is this the start that Yeti Strikers needed? He's got an opportunity to free his arms.
Yeah, definitely the Strikers needed that boundary. Took an opportunity with a no ball, a free hit, a good boundary. Will the Yeti Strikers be back in the game now? But definitely a good dedication from the players of Himalayan Heat. Sailen Nadal being slightly injured in the practice today. He's showing his good presentation in the field, trying to go after every ball to put that pressure back in the Yeti Strikers.
Here comes Amrit to Ayushman Bomb. Just scored a boundary. Driven nicely, nicely fielded. Good effort from Susan. Manish. Raja, the captain. 1150. The joint most expensive player of the tournament. Putting in the effort, leading from the front, showing his team how it's done. And at the end of 3 overs, Himalayan Heat on top, 16 for 2.
Definitely, after the first devastating over for the Yeti Strikers, they've really built up good. They've already managed 16 runs in the 3 overs, slightly bringing up the run rates. And they'll need more of these boundaries going on. As the captain from the Yeti Strikers promised, 160 could be a good score for them to get into 160.
Edge! And over the fielder for a boundary. Not quite. Brilliant effort. Brilliant effort from the veteran, Dilip Thapa. Chetan, the water bowling. He's come back right from where it left. In the first over, second over of the game for Himalayan Heat. Iceman Bum living dangerously. Quicker ball, cuts it. Yes and no situation, sent back rightly so by Bikram Busal.
Yeah, good communication between the batsmen there. The partnership between them has to continue to bring up the Yeti Strikers for a good score. Chetan
To Iceman Bum again. Quicker delivery again. Oh, there was a bit of a misfield from Sarik. Allows a single. Good over so far. Good over so far. Chetan, you can see clearly frustrated that Ayushman was allowed to get off strike. Bikram Vusal can be dangerous. Can be very dangerous on his day. With the wind, here comes Chetan. Defends it nicely. Plays it really well. Chance of a run out again. Directed would have been tight. And an overthrow. Overthrow. Good effort again from Kishore, the team owner. It's all been happening here. Dikshant, it's all been happening in the finals.
Definitely. Everyone's showing every dedication they want, trying to capitalize at every run, singles, doubles, counts, putting a pressure back to the Himalayan Heat by the Yeti Strikers. Ball high up in the air, but safely in the no man's land. But definitely the bowling of the Himalayan Heat has been pretty precise. Lots of aces going on for the Yeti Strikers.
It was a freebie. Bikram Vasal missed out on it. Top-edged it. Could have gone anywhere, but landed safely. Chetan again. Ayushman. Outside off. Defends it to the short point. Another good over. At the end of 4, Yeti Strikers 22 for 2. They're building slowly, Dikshant. Yeti Strikers, after a couple of early wickets, they're building slowly, aren't they? They're a little bit behind, but they're building slowly.
Yeah, though the first 2 wickets for Yeti Strikers went pretty quick, but the batting lineup of Yeti Strikers is pretty strong. As we have seen in the tournament, they've not lost a single match in this whole season, so they must be pretty confident with the team. 2 explosive batsmen are still on the field, so the game is still very much on. I think we have
the Queensland recruit Anish Bania to bowl to two of the probably most dangerous batsmen of this tournament. Ayushman Bum and Bikram Sapkota. Bikram Busal. Big moment in the match. Two players, non-local based players, outside the Gold Coast based players. Three players fighting against each other. Let's see who gets on top. Bit of a surprise from Bania. A fast bowler decided to bowl in spin. It was a juicy full toss, driven nicely. You can see Yeti Strikers being sensible.
Yeah, definitely played slow with the big flight ball there. Waited a wide signal by the umpire. A free runs for Yeti Strikers coming. But definitely Yeti Strikers will definitely look to hit big in this over, as it seems.
This is a huge turn. Juicy full toss again in the air! In the air! What an effort! Put down but what an effort! Noble signal by the umpire as well. Wouldn't have counted, but the effort from Susan in the boundary was a spectacular one.
Definitely, it could have been a possible out, but still couldn't count it because it was a big no ball there. 2 no balls already from the Himalayan Heat in this innings. And yeah, the Strikers looking to capitalize it with this beautiful free hit still in the power play. Slow ball, a big straight drive, straight out of the ground, straight 6 for the other Strikers.
Building momentum now, Yeti Strikers. Ayushman Bum taking it to the boundary. He charged down the ground, got a free hit, made it a half volley and smashed it out of the ground for a massive 6.
That's the beauty of cricket. The game's already looking like turning around. Yet the Strikers are already at 35 runs with that no ball, gone for 11 runs. Himalayan Heat definitely under pressure, still in the power play. Only 2 players outside the 30-yard circle. They're still looking to capitalize it. Single run. A beautiful ball now. Good comeback from the bowler with a dot. Welcome back, Kennedy.
Thank you, Dikshant. So, हाम्रो current score छ 37 runs. 2टा wicket गएको छ. Yeti Strikers को. We are at the end of 5th over now.
So it's the last over in the power play here. Players, the batsman discussing with umpire. Should be a probable discussion for the wide in the previous ball, but a beautiful drive. That shows the class and why the Yeti Strikers have trusted him in the team, bringing him as overseas player for the Yeti Strikers.
So 5th over को समाप्तिमा 38 runs complete भएको छ. Yeti Strikers बाट प्लेयर्सहरु हुनुहुन्छ प्रसून श्रेष्ठ क्याप्टेन, आयुष्मान बम, अमित पोखरेल, अनिश मगर, अविरी जाल, विवेक सुवेदी, विक्रम भुसाल, दीपेन गुरुङ, नवीन शाह, पारस पल्ली, प्रेम जोशी, राजन खड्की, रोदिन महर्जन, सुशील महर्जन अनि उज्जवल कोइराला. त्यस्तै गरी हुनुहुन्छ हिमालयन हिटबाट रजत एज अ क्याप्टेन, अमृत योन्जन, अनिश नेपाली, अशोक अधिकारी, चेतन निरौला, दिलीप थापा, कृष्ण दागी, कृतन सिंह, मनीष पोखरेल, सारिक गौतम, शैलेन्द्र दाहाल, सुजन बुढाथोकी, सुजन खड्का अनि उज्जवल पौडेल.
We have Manish in the bowling action for the Himalayan Heat. The field looks set, slightly setting his fielders, hoping for a wicket in this over. The Himalayan Heat. That was a powerful strike, well connected, but straight to the hands of fielder. A single to get off the mark.
आज हामी फाइनलको दिन आउँदै गर्दा यति स्ट्राइकर्सको करेन्ट रन रेट छ 7.5. यो पछिल्ला म्याचहरूमा यो उत्कृष्ट रन रेट हो. युजली लास्ट गेमहरूमा पानी पर्ने, हावा लाग्ने एकदमै भइरहेको थियो. आज एकदमै सनी डे, ब्युटिफुल वेदर, सबै दर्शकहरूले एकदमै मनोरञ्जन लिएर हेरिराख्नु भएको छ र हामीलाई फेभर पनि गरेको छ आज फाइनल डेको दिन. दिस इज अ गुड स्टार्ट.
Good bowling again, good length by Manish, only giving a single again. Definitely यो फाइनल्समा हिमालयन हिटले राम्रो सुरुवात गरेको थियो. फर्स्ट ओभरमै दुईटा इम्पोर्टेन्ट विकेट हात पार्न सफल हिमालयन हिट भने त्यस ओभरपछि यति स्ट्राइकर्सले राम्रो ब्याकअप लिएको छ आफ्नो टिममा. They've already managed 42 runs and the scoreboard, which is pretty good so far. Manish ready to bowl his third ball after that wide.
मनीष पोखरेल हिमालयन हिटका रिटेन्ड प्लेयर पनि हुन् लास्ट सिजनबाट. मनीष पोखरेल आफ्नो बलको पेससँगै स्पिन पनि मिसाउने गर्छन्.
That was a beautiful sweep for a beautiful 6 for the Yeti Strikers. A much needed boundary for the Yeti Strikers again to post that score on the run board.
पक्कै पनि यो म्याक्सिममले यति स्ट्राइकर्सको रन रेट अझै बढाउने छ. दे वान्ट टु गिभ सम कपल अफ बाउन्ड्रिज. स्कोर, दे वान्ट टु पुट ब्युटिफुल स्कोर, सम हाई स्कोर अन द बोर्ड. Beautiful comeback from Manish Pokhrel. Batsman run लिन चाहन्थे. फिफ्टी रन अप्स भएको छ. What a start from Yeti Strikers. 6 ओभरको समाप्तिमा 50 रन्स.
After the end of 6 overs, we have Yeti Strikers have managed to put 50 runs on the board. And definitely what a beautiful day to enjoy the cricket. Low breeze, beautiful crowd, bit sunny, but still good for the match, good for the vitamin D for us. In this beautiful day of GCNPL Season 2 Finals between the Yeti Strikers and the Himalayan Heat.
पक्कै पनि आज सबै प्लेयरहरूको फ्रेन्ड्स एन्ड फ्यामिली आउनु भएको छ. दे आर हेड टु चेयर, दे आर हेड टु सपोर्ट. सुजन खड्का आउनु भएको छ बॉलिङमा. ही इज अ मिडियम फास्ट बॉलर. Dot ball.
Beautiful first ball by Susan. There didn't give much space for the batsman to free his arms. A good placement again by the batsman to get off the mark. They'll need the singles and doubles, big boundaries, rotating strikes to pose the score there. The captain from the Yeti Strikers was pretty confident in the toss. They won the toss to choose batting first. And so far, the two batsmen in the crease have been doing pretty well for the Yeti Strikers.
पक्कै पनि निशान्त हाम्रो करेन्ट रन रेट पुगेको छ 8 रन्स पुगेको छ र प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 161 छ which is looking good score.
That was a powerful strike, but straight to the fielder. Again, try to place the ball in the offside. That is straight to the hands of the fielder. Players try to come out of the crease to score big, but still the bowling has been pretty decent by the Himalayan Heat. Yeti Strikers को ब्याट्सम्यानहरूलाई त्यति मौका दिइरहेका छैनन् यहाँ रन्स बनाउनको लागि. Both team को strategy we can see are working pretty well, especially Himalayan Heat को bowling निकै नै राम्रो हुँदै गइरहेको छ. Again, a beautiful ball, slight ace, straight to the man. Just for single to get off the mark.
End of the over. 54 runs. 7 ओभरको समाप्तिमा दुईटा विकेटको क्षति भइसकेको छ. पक्कै पनि आज डेफिनेटली लास्ट म्याचहरु भन्दा आजको फाइनल डेमा हाम्रो यो ग्राउन्ड पिच यो डिफरेन्ट पिच हो. अनि यो पिच अलिकति फास्टर पनि छ. वी can see more score from पहिलाको ground.
पक्कै पनि आजको यस फाइनलको आउटफिल्ड निकै क्विक रहेको छ र हामीले देखिसकेका छौँ 1-2 बल्समा यति स्ट्राइकर्सको स्कोर बोर्ड कम्प्लिटली टर्न अराउन्ड भएको थियो. दुईटा नो बलमा जुन यति स्ट्राइकर्सले राम्रो युज गरे, टु इम्पोर्टेन्ट बाउन्ड्रिज हिट गर्न सफल भएको थियो यति स्ट्राइकर्स यहाँ. र दुईटा ब्याट्सम्यान यति स्ट्राइकर्सको विक्रम र they have been pretty good with the scores.
Monish Pokhrel back in the bowling attack. आफ्नो काबुमा राख्न चाहन्छन् तर यहाँ वाइड को सिग्नल छ अम्पायरबाट. अर्को एउटा राम्रो अट्याक छ. Monish Pokhrel, good comeback.
Definitely, अहिले हाम्रो Yeti Strikers and Himalayan Heat in the middle of the game, both looking to settle in. The batsman like अझै big runs को importance, and that's a big hit straight up in there, straight out of the ground. A beautiful six, a beautiful maximum for the Yeti Strikers.
Monish Pokhrel आफूले कन्ट्रोल गर्न चाहन्थे तर त्यहाँ फुल टच दिन पुगेका थिए र ब्याट्सम्यानले त्यो चान्सलाई प्रयोग गर्दै म्याक्सिमममा कन्भर्ट गर्न सफल हुनुभएको छ. That's a 62 runs in the board. Can Manish come back? Another wide signal from umpire. That was a dot ball. लास्ट बल बाँकी छ यो ओभरको लागि. आफ्नो काबुमा राख्न चाहन्थे तर फेरि वाइड बलको सिग्नल आएको छ यहाँ. विक्रम भुसाल बल हावामा र that looks like a so 1 रनको लागि विक्रम भुसाल. End of 8th over. 8 ओभरको समाप्तिमा 66 रन हुन सफल भएको छ. यो ओभरमा अलिकति धेरै वाइड आयो र एउटा म्याक्सिमम पनि आएको थियो. यसले पक्कै पनि यति स्ट्राइकर्सलाई थोरै मोमेन्टम दिएको छ. हिमालयन हिट का क्याप्टेन आफ्नो फिल्डिङ मिलाउन चाहन्छन् यहाँ. सुजन खड्का एकदमै राम्रो बल थियो. सुजन खड्का इम्पोर्टेड प्लेयर हुन् ब्रिस्बेनबाट.
Beautiful placement. They are making some work to do for the fielders. Then the offside. Susan Kharka ko bowling ma niकै राम्रो भइरहेको छ Himalayan Heat ko लागि. So they're still going pretty good. Iceman Bomb already in his 42 runs from 34 balls. Bikram Vusal supporting him with 12 runs in 14 balls. Again, a good strike. Good effort from the fielder, but couldn't protect the ball. Batsman calling for 2, but a good decision to stay back for a single. र पक्कै पनि यो दुई ब्याट्सम्यानको पार्टनरशिप निकै नै राम्रो चलिरहेको छ यहाँ for Yeti Strikers. The team is really backing them up. र यो दुई ब्याट्सम्यानमा टिमको expectations have been high. Himalayan Heat पनि they're trying to get one wicket so that they can still be back in the match. Ball still safe. Leg side ma good strike थियो तर ball landed between the two players. Bit of luck going on for the Yeti Strikers as well in this match. Few aces but still landed safely.
Yeti Strikersलाई पहिलो ओभरमै अमित पोखरेल र राजन खड्की गुमाउन पुगेका थिए. तर अहिलेको यो पार्टनरशिप आयुष्मान बम र विक्रम भुसालको पार्टनरशिप एकदमै राम्रो देखिएको छ. $70 runs आएको छ स्कोरमा र that was the last ball. यहाँ चौका हुने चान्सेस छ. फिल्डर टुक्रेका छन् र ball has crossed the boundary line and that's the signal from the umpire. That's a 4.
What a way to end the over for the Yeti Strikers. A beautiful boundary. 8 overs, 9 overs. No overको समाप्तिमा Yeti Strikers are at 74 runs in the fall of 2 wickets. र Susan Khadka, Manish Pokhrel, Amrit Chetan have been pretty good. Himalayan Heat already आफ्नो 4 जना प्लेयर्सलाई bowling action गराइसकेका छन् र यो third wicket को partnership निकै नै राम्रो गइरहेको छ यहाँ for the Yeti Strikers. Very funny. Especially Susan Budartoki is back in the bowling action. He is one of the key players for the Himalayan Heat as well. A good all-rounder for his team. Ball bit up, bit high, a full toss, and good use of the full toss to throw the ball out of the ground for a maximum for the Yeti Strikers. So Ayushman Bomb with that beautiful 6.
50 comes up for Ayushman Bomb. Congratulations. Ayushman Bomb ले कुनै पनि फुल टसलाई बाँकी राखेका छैनन्, सबै म्याक्सिमम परिणत गरेका छन्.
That's a big confident 50 for the Yeti Strikers coming from the bats of Ayushman Bomb. He managed to score 50 runs from just 37 balls, striking at 135. A good placement. Again, a single to get off the mark. One boundary, couple of singles and doubles. Definitely will be a good score for the Yeti Strikers.
We're talking about the comeback. It's been more than a comeback now for Yeti Strikers. Good ball. Right in the block hole. Chance of a run out, but couldn't pick it up. Chetan. What a comeback though. Ayushman Bum, he was struggling. 5 dot balls and a single in the first 6 balls that it faced. It scored 51 of 38 after that. Short, wide, nicely played for a single. Brilliant effort from Chetan. Himalayan Heat, every player needs to put in that effort though. One player, one effort will not do it. Big players, 2 big players, Bikram Vusal and Ayushman Bum, they look set. Played for a single. It looks like a very flat batting track though from outside. Got 2 big players for Yeti Strikers and they are looking in a mood. Ayushman Bum, last ball for Susan. Full toss again. No ball signal by the umpire. And we're waiting for the decision. No ball. And a 6 as well. Ayushman Bum looks set, but Himalayan Heat are definitely helping him. They're asking him to hit, to dispatch the ball out of the boundary, and he's doing it at a free will. Free hit, Ayushman Bum. It's good ball, but good cricket though. Good cricket, really good running between the wicket. Expensive over from Susan comes to an end. 18 from it. And that ends the first 10 overs. At the end of 10, Yeti Strikers are 92 for 2. First over, 2 wickets. 9 over, no wicket. What a comeback! Ladies and gentlemen, this is our strategic timeout.
Okay. So we have captain of I have honor. Manager of the Gorkha Thunders, Arpit Anand. Thank you so much for being here. I was there while you were betting, while you were betting on the players, and now you're here. So, what happened to your team?
First of all, this is cricket. You know,
Yes,
you never, you were
unpredictable.
unpredictable. That's the beauty of this game.
Yeah.
We fought in both the games. Unfortunately, we couldn't play one game due to the weather, and and both the game we played. It was a very closely contested game. We were in the game on both the game. I think both time we got the opposition around 50 for 5 or 60 for 5. You know, so, but that's the game. We tried our best. You know, and whoever are in final, they are deserving, I guess, because Yeti Strikers they are playing good right from the first game, and Himalayan Heat, credit to them, they lost both the game, initial game, very badly, but still they defeated us, and in semi-final they defeated the Himalayan Kings, so they are also deserving.
So, what's the catch for the today? Who do you think by watching now? Who do you think is going to be winner? Any prediction or cricket is unpredictable?
Yeah, cricket is unpredictable, and both the team are very balanced. I think this is the same thing applies here. Whoever will hold their nerves in critical situation, they will win. Like this partnership, they lost first 2 wickets in very early, but after that they hold their nerves. They try to build a partnership. Now they are in a good position to finish well.
So, out of the context and also being in the context, I'd like to raise you a question. So, Nepal has a new prime minister. Nepal has a whole new parliamentary members, right? So, what do you think? Like, do you think they are gonna do some changes and they're gonna they will have like more support towards the sports, towards the cricket? What do you think about it?
I think definitely the way whatever their like past performance, not all the team, but whatever Balen has done as a mayor, it gives us hope. You know, and I don't think Nepal will go. I think Nepal has seen worst. Talking about politically, and in sports, and especially in cricket, they are doing very good in last 5 years. I think this government will help them to further excel.
Thank you so much. It was nice talking with you. Thank you for your views and thoughts. Uh, so I need more people to talk with. Can you call the umpires? Maybe I can talk with them. No? Oh, we're gonna start the game now.
Mic check. All right, Cecil, you are here today. As a being a female, definitely your sports cricket अब हाम्रो कन्ट्रीको लागि युजली मेल डोमिनेटेड छ मेल गेमहरू धेरै धेरै भएर हुन्छ इभन नेपालमा मोस्टली वी ओन्ली सी अस्ट्रेलियामा अनि इन्डियामा फिमेल क्रिकेट पनि एकदमै राम्रो छ अनि वर्ल्ड कपहरू भइरहेको हुन्छ प्रिमियर लिग पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ वहाँ होइन सो एज अ फिमेल वाट डु यु थिङ्क वाट डु यु इन्जोय अबाउट क्रिकेट वाट डु यु नो अबाउट द क्रिकेट
Thank you for your question. This is a little bit hard question for me to answer because I know what is cricket, but I don't know what happens in the cricket. There's a difference, right? So I know, like, this sport is very nice. Like, I can see players playing. The only thing I understand, मैले बुझ्ने भनेको चाहिँ गुडेर गएको चौका उडेर गएको छक्का. I know that. अनि अहिले बिस्तारै मैले यही 3-4 वटा जति I have been hosting like almost this is the 5th cricket show that I'm hosting, cricket matches. So yeah, I have been hosting it pretty well, and I have been understanding things now, like how they make the runs, what is wicket. Like I have been understanding, but I'm totally not like very much still like I haven't learned more about it. And talking about the women cricket, yes, I think every sport should be equally for men and women. But some countries, as you said, like it's a male dominated. I don't know if women does not get chance, or they just don't want themselves to play these things because they think there's this sport is just for men's or something like that. So I think everyone should be motivated to play every games in every country. And हामीसँग बालेन सरकार हुनुहुन्छ, and I'm really hopeful that he's going to bring this out.
थ्याङ्क यू सिजल. पक्कै पनि क्रिकेट भनेको यो एउटा एन्ड अफ द डेमा क्रिकेट एउटा गेम खेलेर जसरी पनि आफ्नो हेल्थ डेभलप गर्ने हो, यसमा इन्भल्भ हुने हो. फुटबल भओस्, क्रिकेट भओस्, वाट एभर गेम, एन्ड अफ द डे सबै सँगै आउने हो. आई होप फिमेल क्रिकेट र फिमेलहरू पनि स्पोर्ट्समा अझै इन्भल्भ हुनुहुन्छ होला भन्ने चाहिँ म आशा राख्दछु. अनि थ्याङ्क यू सिजल. वी वान्ट टु सी यु ब्याक अगेन एकछिनपछि कमेन्ट्रीमा. I want to welcome Dishant here for the commentary, please.
All right, back in the game after a quick short break, a quick strategic break for both the teams. Himalayan Heat coming back with good bowling again, but the Yeti Strikers have used their bowling in their favor, striking hard each and every ball, aiming for a boundary. Like I was telling it, that's a clean strike. Both the players are set. Now it's a tough role for the bowlers of Himalayan Heat. They have to put in that key ball and get those important wicket for them.
Himalayan Heat, strategic timeout, huge meeting. You could see the coach going in and talking. They're not learning from their mistakes, are they? Short, asked to be dispatched. Bikram Busal smashes it out of the park, and you can see them changing the field with the bowling like that. No field placement can help them. That's a good line. Chance of a run out, but a good single. A great running between the wicket. Power, precision, they're showing it everything. Two of the experienced player for Yeti Strikers. Holding it together, building the innings, which at the moment looks like the innings that will take them to the final. Shot again. Shot again. Good shot. Bikram showing Ayushman where he should have put it. Here comes Susan. Shot again. Bikram Bushal was showing Ayushman what he should have done with the last delivery. He got exactly the same ball and put it exactly where he showed Ayushman for a boundary. And with that boundary, end of 11 overs and 100 up. 103 for 1. For 2. For Yeti Strikers. That over, 11th over. A huge team talk, a strategic timeout, and then a bowler comes in, bowls in short, concedes 11 runs. The way things are going, Yeti Strikers definitely looking over 200.
Definitely. That looks very much possible for the Yeti Strikers with 8 wickets in hand. 2 batsmen striking really good. Clean sound from the bats. We hope to see more maximums and more boundaries. We'll wait and watch what Himalayan Heat have got in their pockets to bring on from the following overs.
Manish comes in. Ayushman is set. Nicely ball. Well played. Sensible cricket. Sensible cricket. This is how you play a game of cricket. Good balls. Play it down for a single double. Bad balls. Put him outside the boundary. Here's Bikram. Full toss. Full toss. and a boundary. Himalayan Heat are the gift, and they keep on giving.
Definitely, Himalayan Heat have been not learning from the mistakes like you told. Low full tosses have been a gift for the Yeti Strikers, striking big, and each full toss has been smashed for a boundary. Again, a top is a chance. When bounce in front of the fielder, but
That was a chance. That was an edge, not quite a chance. Good comeback from Manish. Good comeback from Manish. Ayushman. Long stride. Massive strike. Out of the ground for a maximum. In the slot. Picked up and dispatched into the wind out of the boundary. 68 for Ayushman of 46. Hands on shoulders, hands on hip stuff from Himalayan Heat. This partnership is definitely looking like they're taking the game away from them. Full toss! A gift! A gift to Ayushman, who is set. Projected score 205. 74 of 47 for Ayushman. Manish 2.5 has gone for 42. So easy. You score a couple of six, a boundary, and then play it for a single, take the strike. So easy at the moment for Yeti Strikers. That ends the 12th over. 19 runs from it, 122 for 2.
and that brings up the projected score to 203 as well for the Yeti Strikers. The striking at the run rate of 10.17. The match completely going on in the favor of Yeti Strikers after the first over of Himalayan Heat. Are they looking to bring back the key players, the key ballers for them?
Anish Bania is stretching. First over, spin. He's trying to stretch now. Looks like he's bowling pace. Here comes Anish. Ayushman waiting. Shot. There was a chance. Cut. Hand of the fielder. They've been on the shorter side. Himalayan Heat, either full or short. Nothing's been on the length. Good ball. Good ball. Nicely driven. There was a powerful drive. Hit the wicket. And an easy double. Unlucky for Ayushman, to be fair. He had hammered it. It hit the stumps. Probably the reason why it didn't go for a boundary. Everything that's coming from the bat of Ayushman has been in the middle of the bat now. First few overs, he had his moments. He was struggling a little bit, but at the moment, yeah, he's just picking his spot, putting it out of the boundary. Anish to Ayushman. Good ball in the air! And safe. And single. 3 runs of the first 3 balls from Anish's second over. Vikram waits. Decent ball, a huge uphill. Not out signal by the umpire. Ball is travelling towards the boundary. Good sweeper from the fielder Amrit there in the boundary. Good comeback this time from Anish. He's showing his worth. He's trying to drive the team for a comeback. Good over so far. Just 4 runs of the first 4 balls, which has been unheard of for the Himalayan Heat. They have been expensive from the very start. Can he continue this? But Yeti Strikers, Ayushman Bum, Bikram Bhusal, they're unfazed. Nicely bowled. Good fielding as well. Yeti Strikers' dugout looks a very, very happy dugout at the moment. Good Yorker. Good Yorker. And really well played from Ayushman Bum. Just 4 runs of the 13th over. With that, the score 126 for 2 after 13. Anish Banya. Could this be the comeback over for Himalayan Heat? They were crying for one good over in between. And their Queensland recruit has come back with an excellent over. Can this be the opening thereafter? But Yeti Strikers have decided to take the power surge. 2 batsmen that are set have decided to take on the game. And the captain turns to the ever-reliable birthday boy, Chetan. This will be a big 2 overs in the game. These 2 overs can take the game away from Himalayan Heat or in favor for them. Massive 2 overs coming up.
चेतनको नेक्स्ट ओभर आउँदैछ.
Here comes Chetan. Bikram Bhusal goes down the ground for a single. This was good ball. Really good ball. Tight line, didn't allow an opportunity to free the arms. Ayushman on 78, facing Chetan. What a delivery that was. And a decent fielding. Looks like Kishore has stopped the ball going from a boundary. Here comes Chetan again. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. A dot ball in a power surge to a set Ayushman Bum. Full toss. Full toss. We needed another 60 meters for that ball to not to go to the boundary. A massive, massive strike from the batsman.
Full toss gives is what the Himalayan Heat have been giving it to the Yeti Strikers in this innings. And the 2 set batsmen, Ayushman and Bikram, have made very good use of those, striking very good in the leg side Some pull shots and sweeps. A good and class batting shown by Yeti Strikers. Chetan's over was going pretty good before the boundary, but again, the Yeti Strikers have already managed to hit 9 runs in the over in the power shares. A good one for them.
Chetan again, Ayushman bomb. Nicely ball, sensible cricket from Ayushman. Showing respect to Chetan. He's already smashed a 6 off the full toss. 86 for Ayushman of 57. A quicker shot ball, nicely defended. Good over for a power surge. 9 coming off the 14th of Chetan's third over. And that ends the 14th over. 135 for 2. Yet the Strikers are definitely building for a 200. In a final.
The second over and the power shares. The captain of Himalayan Heat is relying on Anis, the key bowler for the Himalayan Heat, looking to compromise for the Yeti Strikers, trying to limit them in the power surge. Can this be another over that Himalayan Heat have been looking for? Only 2 players outside of the 30-yard circle in this power surge. Anish to Bikram.
Here comes Anish. Good ball. What a shot though. What a shot. Into the... And a great fielding from Kishore. The over before this, Chetan's over in the power surge was good. The over before that from Anish, just 4 off it. So 7 balls in power surge, just 10 runs off it so far. And then he changes that. A gift to the commentator. And a smash to the cameraman. Out of the boundary for a maximum. What a flick. Ayushman into the 90s. With that biggie, Ayushman moves into the 90s. Dances down. Beautiful shot. A treat. We've seen some big sixes, but it was a treat from Ayushman. 1 hit away from a century. 96 for Ayushman of just 60 deliveries. Will he play sensible, single double, go for a century, or will he try and get the century off 1 ball? He's just 1 hit away from a century. Are we about to witness the first century of the Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League Season 2? Driven beautifully. And ladies and gentlemen, a first century of the GCNPL Season 2. And everyone standing up for this innings on their feet. They're clapping. And what a dedication. An emotional moment for the batsman. A tribute, an innings of ages, an emotional innings, dedicates Shot! Oh, that's it. That's it, Anish. What a shot that was. And that's it, Anish. And he signals that he's okay. Umpire's trying to make sure. We'll have a concussion test here from the umpire. Umpire is doing the due diligence and trying to make sure that the players are Anish is in a good state to perform.
Yeah, definitely. It's the players' health, the players' dedication in the match. Sometimes they have to be pretty careful going on in this ongoing match. I think the ball hit in the back of his head. The umpires are confirming whether the player is all good to continue. So just giving a quick update. Yeti Strikers have already been in 151 runs in 14.5 overs in the fall of 2 wickets. The umpires look okay. The players are happy. Everyone's going back to their own position. One more ball to go in this 15th over.
A good gesture from the batsman, signaling to the bowler. At the end of the day, there's a rivalry in the field, but these players are fighting for something more than that. Really good gesture. Shot, Ayushman! It was a low full toss. What a shot, though. It's a gift. Well, he doesn't need a gift. And that ends the 15th. 20 runs off it. Power surge done. 29 runs off 2 of deliveries in the power surge. Yet the Strikers making most out of it. And let's not forget the innings of Bikram Bhushal. It looks like he's batting slowly, but he scored 40 of 27. Captain turning to the ever reliable, Mr. Dependable Chetan. Last over for him. He's bowled brilliantly so far, but he's the only bowler that can actually lift his head up. Cricket is a team game, and one player doing well certainly would not help the cause. In the game where the run rate has been over 10, Chetan is wandering around 5.33. And he's bowled all 3 overs in the power play. Here comes Chetan to Bikram. What a delivery again. What a delivery again. It looks like there's just one player that's playing for Himalayan Heat at the moment. Chetan to Bikram, who's on 40. Good ball, really good ball, and well played by Bikram for a single. The only player that's been fighting for the Himalayan Heat. Ayushman on strike. He's been converting good balls into the boundaries. Can he do something again? Yes, he can. Of course he can. It's easy. He's making the good ball look like it's a full toss. Just waiting and dispatching the ball out of the boundary. What an innings from Ayushman. It has been the Ayushman show so far. And even the Mr. Reliable Chetan is not able to stop him. Another one up in the air and out of the boundary. Out of the boundary. Anything that's coming from the bat of Ayushmann is going out of the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been treated to a spectacular batting. Class, poise, touch, everything. Chetan, Ayushmann full toss and misses out for a single. Well, that shows that he's at least a human being. Last ball for Chetan to Bikram. Bikram tries to go big, mishits it for a single. That ends the expensive fourth over of Chetan. 15 runs coming off it. Yeti Strikers, after the end of 16 overs, 170 for 2. 200, not just possible, but within a reach. The way they are going, it could just come in next couple of overs, Dixant.
Yeah, definitely it has pumped up us in the commentary section. The batting of Ayushmann, 118 of 66 balls, supported well by Bikram Vusal, 38 runs in just 29 balls. Both players looking good. Bikram has faced some good balls, showing good strike, but Ayushmann has been as smooth as butter today, celebrating, showing that it was a baby for him.
The only player that's picked up wicket comes into attack. We're talking about 17 overs, and there's just one player from Himalayan Heat that's actually picked up a wicket. The strike bowler to dangerous Bikram. Bikram tries to go big. Inside ace for a single. Ayushmann is batting so well that he's making it look like Bikram's actually struggling, and he's not. He's on 39. So player batting on 39 is looking like he's actually struggling because we've got a treat of a player here. What a shot again! What a shot again! It was for a single. Amrit Yonjan, good 2 deliveries, but the way these players are playing, no one's safe. Here comes Amrit to Bikram. Easy. Easy. We're talking about with the wind. We're talking about against the wind. We've just been treated with a spectacular batting performance here from 2 players that are looking right on top of their game. It's easy pickings. They're playing like it's nothing. Bikram, whoa, mate. A 360-degree boundary. 49 for Bikram. Of just 32 deliveries. So it's not just Ayushmann now that Himalayan Heat needs to worry about. It's Bikram as well. It was Ayushmann's show, now converted into Bikram and Ayushmann's show. Walks down. Dances down. Smashes it. Just like Mahendra Singh Dhoni. A helicopter, a boundary, a 50 up for Bikram Bhushal. He's just walking down the track like it's not even a cricket. The confidence is so high. Dances down again. Tries to flick in. Down the leg side. Wide. Here comes Amrit. Will Bikram dance down again? No, but in the air, captain takes it. Amrit picks up another wicket. Bikram Bhushal departs after a brilliant half century. He was a partner in crime with Ayushman. What an innings! And everyone in the dugout for Yeti Strikers on their feet, clapping and appreciating his effort. He's out, but he's put the team in a driving seat. That was the last delivery. An action-packed 17th over from Amrit. Picks up a wicket, end of 17, 187 for 3. And all 3 wickets belonging to Amrit Yonjan. There was a good catch from the captain. Amrit picking up his 3rd wicket of the game. 3 overs to go. Sujan, experienced Queensland recruit, comes into the attack. To Ayushman, his tries to goes down the ground for a single. What an innings, ladies and gentlemen. Dipen, the local player, can go big. Let's see. Tries to do exactly the same on the first ball. We'll wait for umpire's signal. Dipen dances down the ground. Looks like it was a bit of an edge for a single. Good bowling so far. Ayushman waiting. Good ball, good shot. Here comes Susan again to Dipen. Goes down the ground and misses it. A massive swing and a miss. He's been brought in to further damage Himalayan Heat's chances of winning this game. Susan has been spectacular so far though. Dipen goes straight down for a single. Good over so far. Susan to Ayushman. Shot up in the air. And anything that's in the air from Susan's bat will be a 6, of course. A really good over. Spoiled. But in the context of the game, It is a good over. Just 9 runs of it. And that's the end of 18th. At the end of 18, Yeti Strikers are 196. 196 for 3 wickets. Amrit Yonjan comes back. The only player that's picked up wicket for Himalayan Heat, and he's picked 3 of them. In his final over, penultimate over of the game, bowling to Dipen. Here comes Amrit. Nice Yorker right in the block hole. And an easy single. And an easy single. Ayushman dances down. Cuts it. A despairing dive. But the ball races to the fence for a boundary. $129 for Ayushman. 10 balls remaining in the innings. Can he get to 150? All he needs is 21 runs to get to the 150. That boundary was a 200 up for Yeti Strikers. You could see Ayushman was trying to take the double because he's definitely eyeing for that 150. Dipen, he's scored 4 of 4. Full toss down the ground for a single. And Ayushman is on 130. He needs 20. 8 balls remaining in the game. Will he want to go for 150? Of course! That's a boundary. That is a boundary. 134. 16 runs to get to 107 balls remaining. Last ball of the over. Will he try and retain the strike so that he can destroy the next over? Or will he want to go for a big one? Amrit to Ayushman. Chance of a run out. Direct it would have been gone. But it missed the stumps by a very huge margin. Ayushman 135. That single, ladies and gentlemen, suggests to me that he wants 150. He needs a 15 runs to get there. He's got 6 balls to do it. Yeti Strikers in a very comfortable position at the moment. 208 for 3 after 19. Big man, big name, big player, a big innings in the biggest game of the Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League Season 2. Manish comes in to bowl the final over. Anish has been expensive, but captain trusts him. Ayushman, 135. Shot. He would think it missed out. Ayushman would think it missed out. Manish would think it was a lucky escape. 5 balls to go. 15 to 150. Miss hits it again. Miss hits it again. Is that the pressure of getting to 150 showing in Ayushman? He was hitting everything off the middle of the bat. Miss hit it a couple. 2 and 2. Short ball for a single. 3 balls remaining. Trying to go for 2. A brilliant running between the wicket. A bit of a fumble from the fielder in the deep. Ayushman 137. 3 balls remaining. 13 to get to 150. Here comes Manish. Well balled. What a ball. Yorker. Right in the block hole. And even a man who's batting on 137 looks at the ball, admires at it, and lets it go. Good final over for Himalayan Heat. Could this be the momentum that they needed? No! That's massive! That is massive! One final ball remaining. 143 for Ayushman. 13 sixes, 7 boundaries, strike rate of 181. If it's a legal delivery, he won't get to 150. But does that matter? The batsman was trying to leave the crease too early. A very, very subtle and polite warning by Manish to the batsman. It's a very good gentlemanship on the cricket. Yorker, nicely bowled. Ladies and gentlemen, Ayushman Bomb, take a bow. 143 of 78 deliveries for Ayushman Bomb. Everyone from Yeti Strikers are running to congratulate a brilliant, brilliant knock of Ayushman. What an innings! And that ends the proceeding here at the first innings at Runaway Bay Cricket Ground. Ladies and gentlemen, Yeti Strikers, a massive, massive 216 of the 20 overs. That means Himalayan Heat will have to score 217 runs in the grand final if they want to lift the trophy. There is one thing that's standing right between Himalayan Heat and the title, and that's 217 massive runs.
नेपालीमा भन्नुपर्दा म क्रिकेट त्यस्तो धेरै नबुझ्ने मान्छे नि त्यहाँ बस्दा बस्दा बुझिसकेँ क्या अब गेम देखेर यति स्ट्राइकरको एन्ड आयुष्मान बम what an amazing guy, what an amazing talent. How do you feel like, do you think you're going to win today?
It was a very interesting match, you know. Starting first over, saying it was a bit rocky for us. Rocky start that the way these two boys defended in the first few overs, especially Bikram Baira, Aisman, amazing. Just say amazing in the sense that, you know, let's say they hold the fort for us, and the way they batted is amazing. And it was for you, it was amazing. Man, I'm not so it was a good support from all the people who came over from different places on the Gold Coast, and especially you driving all the way from Brisbane. That yeah, it's a long game. We still have 20 overs to go. We still have a job to do. We can't underestimate Himalayan Heat because they've got some really good batsmen. So our bowler has to do some of the magic they did, like with the bat today, and hopefully, yes, we will win.
Thank you. So normally say peace after the storm भनिन्छ यो चाहिँ storm चाहिँ पछि आयो के पहिला चाहिँ peace, like it was kind of 2 wicket हैन सुरुमै we had 2 outs and then I was like ला अनि सबैजना यहाँ पनि everybody was like shit and then finally यस्तो pick up यस्तो राम्रो भयो as you said, like म नबुझ्ने मान्छेलाई त यति रमाइलो भयो भनेपछि I can definitely understand like audience जसले क्रिकेटको नलेज राख्छन् उहाँहरूलाई कति रमाइलो भएको होला. Thank you so much Dai. I hope you win. I hope both of the team win भन्न मिल्दैन. I hope you win. I'm going to say same to the Himalayan Heats as well. Thank you so much. Okay, so हामीसँग अब Himalayan Heats बाट हुनुहुन्छ. Sorry, may I have your name please? Sailendra. Okay, so after this amazing Babal cricket match, like batting by the Yeti Strikers, what do you think? Like, हजुरहरुलाई challenge कतिको feel भइराछ?
Obviously, it's a big target, so challenging the definitely it's a 217 we need to score. So 218 in a 20 overs means it's a big total, but we believe we can do that. Our batsmen, they are ready to go. First 2 overs we did really good. We picked two couple of wickets early, and after that I don't know like what happened all of a sudden, like they just bowlers didn't bowl really well, and they get a chance to open a hand, open a bat. So let's see, 217, it's 20 over cricket, it's all about the batsmen, if they can hit, so obviously our batsmen they can also go for big hits. So let's see, we hope to chase, but it's going to be really challenging.
Yeah, like cricket is unpredictable. Sometimes luck पनि चाहिन्छ हैन, you need a luck favor कहिले काहीँ चाहिँ games strategy, there are lots of things, तर obviously after this Yeti Striker को game पछि चाहिँ हल्का challenges र nerves hit चाहिँ भएको होला Himalayan Heats को properly, तर आखिर game हो, जित र हार हुन्छ, एकजनाले नै जित्नु पर्छ हैन. There cannot be two winners, so good luck to you. And do you have more to say like for your players?
Nah, nothing much. अब जाने हो आफ्नो तरिकाले आफ्नो रोल अनुसारले ब्याटिङ गर्ने हो हैन. मैले अघि नै भनिसकेँ, nothing is impossible. We definitely go to chase for it. Let's see how we go.
May you win. I said same to Yeti Strikers, and you too, may one of you win. Very much good luck to you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
So we'll be back in a bit. It's a rest time. It's
Hello, check. So we're back in live action for the second innings of Avia Home Presents GCNPL Season 2. 217 is the target for the Himalayan Heat. In the crease we have Rajat and Anis. First ball, second innings, good bowling. Yet his strikers look as energized as always. With the first ball, Paras with beautiful two balls, two dots, similar way how Himalayan Heat had started the bowling in the last innings. The match is intense, the stage is set. Yet the strikers looking comfortable coming into the second innings. All players relax. Himalayan Heat have a huge target to play to win the GCNPL Season 2 title. Whoever wins in this final will have a new winner. All dots. Just a single to get off the mark. The first run. Comes in the scoreboard for the Himalayan Heat. That's ball. That goes out of the ground. The first boundary. The first maximum for the Himalayan Heat. Hit up the crowd. Hit up this match, Himalayan Heat.
Not backing off Himalayan Heat, are they? A statement six from Anish Bania. And that sends some shockwaves to Yeti Strikers. They know they've got a massive total. But they also know Anish Bania can be a danger.
Both the teams have good talents in the side. Striking good. Another boundary in the same over. A boundary to end the first over. Good one for the Himalayan Heat. 11 comes from the first over. A good start for the Himalayan Heat here in the second innings. Both the players know the responsibility they have. A huge target of 217. Ayushman Bum was the key player who could hit almost 150. He was at 140. The striking at a good strike rate. Can we have a similar player for the Himalayan Heat? Slightly setting. Vivek, the second bowler for the Himalayan Heat. For the Yeti Strikers, sorry. Dot again. Good bowling from Vivek. We definitely need some big hits from the Himalayan Heat to cheer up the crowd, to bring the match. If they want to score the runs, this is the right time in the power play. Beautiful shot ball. Vivek is bowling good according to the field setup that he has. A good bowling, a wide, but signaled by the umpire. Himalayan Heat will definitely welcome few extras in this innings. They'll need some more because they had given plenty of extras in the first innings for the Yeti Strikers. There was a slight ace and a misfield. And the boundary is pretty quick here today in this finals. A quick outfield. And that was a rushing foe for the Himalayan Heat. That was big shot, high up in the air, fielder rushing, good effort. That was a bit hard for the fielder there. But a good strike off the bat.
Anish facing Bibek. Shot, mate! Shot! We'd seen some massive sixes from Ayushman and Bikram in the first innings. This was against the wind. And was this the biggest of them all though? He will be the key player here for Himalayan Heat. That's wide signal by the umpire. That's pressure to the bowler. Anish, the stays is made for him. He would not have to think about anything in this game. All he needs to do is just go out there and unleash. So, no pressure for him. In the air! And out! And out! Against the wind! Into the hand of the fielder! What a placement! Everyone's running towards the player, Rodin, who's taken an easy catch in the boundary and a big wicket for the Himalayan Heat. Anish Banya departs for 16 of just 4 balls. He was fighting, but we knew the short cameo would not help Himalayan Heat. He had to stay there till the end. He's given a start, but the start is just a start. And now Yeti Strikers, early in the game, have got a very strong grip on the title. That ends the second over. The game's not over yet though. We have still got the most expensive player of the tournament, the captain, on strike for Himalayan Heat. Rajat tries to go big, miscues it. Into the hand of the fielder, one bounce. To the hand of Rodin, who's taken a big catch. Pressure situation. The catch was easy, but the wicket was big. What a breakthrough it was in the last over. Lots of things rests on captain now. Tries to go big, miles up in the air, and dropped. Dropped by Rajan Khadgi. It was miles up in the air. Is that the lifeline that Rajat needed? Amrit facing Paras. Up in the air again, another chance. Slightly short of the fielder. Brilliant bowling from Paras so far. Just a couple of runs of the first 4 balls. Himalayan Heat would need 191 of 104 deliveries. Rajat facing Paras. Tries to go big. Clears the rope. Gone for 6. And that's the first 6 of the bat of the captain in the entire tournament. Rajat had been quiet throughout the tournament. Big moment, big player. Is this made for him? We've already seen a big innings from the big player for Yeti Strikers. Can he repeat? Can he roll it back to the years when he was at his absolute best? Tries to go for it again, up in the air. Razan drops it again. Drops it again. And Lady Luck in the favor of the captain and Himalayan Heat at the moment. He's given some chances. He's lived this moment. He's a big player who can turn this around on his own. 2 catches dropped by Rajan in a row. Will this come in and cost Yeti Strikers? They're still in a driving position though. And that's end of 3, 34 for 1. Vivek, the man with the breakthrough on the second over. Balls Amrit, who can go big. Here comes Vivek. Pace. Serious pace that was. Jesus, good delivery. He's bowling with the wind. It will favor him as well. Rodin goes into the 30-yard circle. Good delivery again. Good field placement by the captain. It would have been the single. The ball went right where the fielder went. A couple of times. Really good captainship. See, the small things like that. When you're on top, you are on top. Up in the air! Miles up in the air! Rodin chases it! A good effort for a double. Good shot from Amrit against the wind. That was miles up in the air. Bibek normally will have his tails up when he picks up a wicket. Here comes Bibek to Amrit. Good delivery again. Good ball. on the block hole. Bibek to Amrit. Tries to go for it. And a good bowling again. That's a dot ball. Just 2 runs of the first 5 balls. Press the situation for Bibek. Everyone's been getting hammered down the ground all around the park, and he's been very, very economical. Here comes Bibek again to Amrit. Short ball. And that ends the productive over for Yeti Strikers. End of power play. Yeti Strikers 36 for 1 at the end of 4. With the dangerous Anish back in the hut. Bikram Vusal comes into the attack. Rajat has been looking a little bit set now. Dangerous Bikram Vusal with the bat. Can be very dangerous with the ball. Here he comes to the captain. Well balled and nicely played for a single. Vusal to Amrit. Oh, that was a quicker ball. Wide ball signal by the umpire, and that's running towards the fence. An excellent effort from fielder. They've got runs on the board, but effort like this shows that they're really, really fighting for it. Yeti Strikers, they're in a comfortable position, but they're putting everything on the line. Bikram to Amrit. Well balled and nicely played for a single. And the captain back on strike now, Rajat. Bikram to Rajat. Captain. That's down the leg side again. Wide ball signal by the umpire. Bikram, what he's trying to do here is he's trying to make sure that he would not want to give any room to the batsman. He knows he's bowling in an area where it's slightly easier to hit as well. Down the ground goes Rajat and plays it for a single. Bikram to Amrit. And that's bowled. Cleaned it up. All over. Easy. Easy bowling. And an easy wicket. Hit the top of the bells. He's proved his worth with the bat. Now he's come in and picked up another wicket with the ball. He's been turning this tournament on his favour. And Amrit Yonjan, who could have been dangerous, is back in the pavilion now for Himalayan Heat. 4.4, 43 for 2 wickets. Bikram to Mr. Reliable. Birthday boy Chetan Nirola on strike now. Here comes Bikram to Chetan. A huge appeal and not interested, says the umpire. Bikram comes in again to Chetan. Balls it nicely. A huge appeal and that's been given out. That's been given out. Skillful Bikram. Showing his magic one more time. And picks up a wicket and the birthday boy departs for a duck. Himalayan Heat, they had a massive target to chase, are in deep, deep trouble now with dangerous Anish Banya, Amrit Yonjan and Chetan Nirawala back in the pavilion. They've got captain there, but they have got a captain there. Spinner from both ends, Rodin Maharjan for Yeti Strikers. He's picked up 6 wickets and 3 matches he's played so far. He's been the pick of the bowlers for Yeti Strikers. They've got power-packed team and Rodin, a local player, has been one of the pick of the bowlers for them. Very good spin attack for Yeti Strikers. To captain. Plays it sensibly. He's trying to hold it all together, but he's got it all to do now. Rodin again, nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. He's got the vicious dip on the deliveries that he bowls. Rodin to Rajat again. Rajat flicks it in nicely for a single. See, the problem that he's got at the moment is that he's the only big hitter now for Himalayan Heat. He's been playing well. He's scored 17 of 17. He can go big if he needs to, but will he get the support? Susan Khadka could be the guy that can do it, but Rodin again, nicely bowled again. Well bowled again, straight into the hand of the fielder. What an over this has been from Rodin. 5 deliveries and just a single off it. Flights it nicely. It was a good shot. Down the ground. And a dive there. And the ball's gone into the boundary. Still just 5 runs off the over. And that ends a very good over from Rodin. End of 6, Himalayan Heat 48 for 3. And they require 169 of 84 deliveries. A mammoth 169. Bikram comes in. Rajat, captain, hot for Himalayan Heat, is on strike. This could be a big moment, a big over in the game. Will he show respect to the dangerous Bikram Vasal? Or will he try and take him out of the park? Here comes Bikram. Rajat, well bowled. Couldn't pick it up at all. Nicely bowled again. That's played into the gap. And a good running between the wicket for a couple. And a good sweeper work from the fielder in the deep there. And a 50 up for Himalayan Heat. Rajat on strike, facing Bikram. Well ball again, sensibly. He's been batting sensibly, Rajat. He's got to 21 of 21 balls so far. Susan Khadka facing Bikram Bhusal. Wow, what a ball that was. What a delivery that was. Not just the batsman, even the keeper could not pick that up. And you can see Bikram enjoying this. He's just loving the cricket at the moment. His team is on top. He's bowling on top. He's just loving this. Nicely bowled again. A decent effort, but couldn't stop a single. First 5 balls, 4 runs off it so far. Every time Bikram's on the ball, it feels like a wicket coming in. What can Rajat do in this particular ball? Tries to go down the ground, straight into the hand of the fielder. And is that game over for Himalayan Heat now? The captain, he was set, faced 21 balls, departs on the hand of Bikram Bhusal, and the man to take the catch, Razan Khadki, who dropped him twice already. Third time lucky for him. Grabs the wicket. A big wicket of the captain, Rajat Sikdel.
सात ओभरको समाप्तिमा 52 रन्स 4 विकेटको क्षति भएको छ। यहाँ बलर आउँदैछन् रोदिन महर्जन। मेरो यहाँ आउनु पर्यो क्या। सुजन खड्का आफू सम्हालेर खेल्न चाहन्छन्। क्याप्टेन डिपार्ट भइसकेपछि यहाँ उसले क्यापिटलाइज गर्नुपर्ने छ। ठीक छैन हैन? डेमोक्रेटिक क्यापिटल रिपब्लिक पाराले खेल्ने हो। हल्का दिनु पर्यो नि त। हैन जानु पर्यो भाइ। गुड गोइङ है बिस्तारै। को मनिष पोखरेल छ हैन? मनिष पोखरेल रन हान्न चाहन्थे। राजनीतिक प्रतिशोध हो भन न। अर्को एउटा एपिल छ। अम्पायरको सिग्नल आउट। लुक्स लाइक एन एलबीडब्ल्यू आउट दिएका छन् यहाँ अम्पायरले। अपिल थियो प्लेयरको। क्याच आउट रहेछ। अर्को विकेटको क्षति भएको छ यहाँ। उज्जवल पौडेल आउँदैछन् नेक्स्ट ब्याट्सम्यान सेमी फाइनलमा उज्जवल पौडेलको एकदमै राम्रो प्रस्तुति थियो उज्जवल पौडेलले सेमी फाइनलमा आफ्नो टिमलाई पक्कै पनि फाइनलमा ल्याउन एकदमै महत्त्वपूर्ण योगदान दिएका थिए हिमालयन हिट्सलाई रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 13 को पर ओभरको आवश्यकता छ उहाँहरू अहिले 6.9 करेन्ट रन रेटमा हुनुहुन्छ डेफिनेटली यहाँ टन्नै रन चाहिएको छ एज लाएर गएको छ 8 ओभरको समाप्तिमा 55 रन र 5 विकेटको क्षति भएको छ यहाँ आजको स्कोर हेर्दा अहिलेसम्म वी क्यान टेल एटी स्ट्राइकर एकदमै माथि छ प्रोबेबिलिटीको हिसाबले गर्दाखेरि विक्रम भुसाल बॉलिङ अट्याकमा आएका छन् फेरि पनि तीन विकेट लिइसकेका छन् विक्रम भुसालले 2 ओभरमा यहाँ बाउन्ड्री भएको छ द्याट्स एन बाईमा आएको छ चौका डेफिनेटली यो चौकाले थोरै बुस्ट दिनेछ हिमालयन हिट्सलाई एकदमै राम्रो स्पिन बलको प्रस्तुत गरेका छन् विक्रम भुसालले सुजन खड्का स्ट्राइकमा उज्जवल पौडेल स्ट्राइकमा विक्रम भुसालको स्पिन बल डिफेन्ड गरेर हान्न चाहन्थे 1 रन लिन चाहन्थे यहाँ हामी सबै दर्शकमा आज एकदमै कौतूहलता बढिरहेको देख्दछु म उज्जवल पौडेल स्पिन बललाई स्टडी गर्न चाहन्छन् यहाँ बल स्विङ गरेर हान्न चाहन्थे तर कनेक्ट हुन सकेन 9 ओभरको समाप्तिमा 60 रन भएको छ नौ ओभरको समाप्ति भएको छ 60 रन हिमालयन हिट्सलाई यहाँ अलिकति थोरै धेरै स्कोरको आवश्यकता छ पक्कै पनि यहाँ बाउन्ड्रीहरूको आवश्यकता छ यहाँ पार्टनरशिप बिल्ड हुनुपर्ने छ यो टी20 फर्मेट हो यहाँ 1 ओभरले गेम टर्न हुन सक्छ रोदिन हैन त रोदिन bowling attack ma again दिसान आउ न बस यहाँ बस न गफ दिनु पर्यो क्या तिमीले
Thank you again, Izzy. We're having a good match of cricket in a beautiful day in Runaway Bay Cricket Ground. It's the GCNPL Season 2 Finals between the Yeti Strikers and the Himalayan Heat. Yeti Strikers are still the favorites in the finals so far, with beautiful batting in the first innings, posing a target of 217 and still doing very good with the ball. Rodin currently bowling for the Yeti Strikers. And Susan and Ujjwal looking to score some big runs today for the team. On the slight A's, bit of work to do for the fielder. That's a single to get off the mark. Rodin has been pretty good. Rodin was pretty good and still doing good in his bowling. Another misfield for Yeti Strikers. Bit of opportunities coming for Yeti Strikers, but they haven't been able to use it properly. But still, Yeti Strikers are well ahead in this match. After end of 10 overs, Himalayan Heat are at 66 runs with a fall of 5 wickets. We're going for a strategic drinks break.
We are in break. Strategic time out को ब्रेक मा छौं हामी. फर्स्ट ओभर समाप्ति भएको छ. 151 रन को आवश्यकता छ नेक्स्ट 10 ओभर्स मा. हिमालयन हिट लाई मसँग इज जोइन बाय प्रेरक पाण्डे भाइ. प्रेरक पाण्डे गोल्ड कोस्ट सुपर किङ्स को प्लेयर पनि हुन्. डेफिनेटली फाइनलमा नपुगे पनि he has been doing really good, volunteering the whole league. प्रेरक भाइ आज फाइनल डेमा हामी आइरहेका छौँ. बिङ अ युथ आज कस्तो लागिरहेछ, कस्तो भइरहेछ फाइनल, के एउटा समरी दिन्छौ?
Absolutely amazing final so far. Yeti Strikers were amazing with their bat. Now doing good with balls as well. At the moment, Himalayan Hits are 66 runs with a loss of 5 wickets in 10 over. They need to get it done. If they want to get it done, they need to hit hard. They need to go for a boundary 6 fours. 1 and 2 are nothing for them at this stage. So they need to go for something big from here.
तिमीलाई के लाग्छ आज हिमालयन हिटले के यति स्ट्राइकरलाई अलि जुन स्टडी गर्नुपर्ने थियो, यति स्ट्राइकरमा यस्तो प्लेयरहरू डेफिनेटली हामीले देख्यौँ आज बलर्सहरूबाट फुल टस गइरहेको थियो. फुल टसलाई यति स्ट्राइकरको ब्याट्सम्यानहरूले सबै दे कन्भर्टेड द्याट इन्टु बाउन्ड्री म्याक्सिमम फोर्स. यसमा चाहिँ के स्टडी नपुगे जस्तो लाग्छ तिमीलाई?
Study भन्दा पनि it's all about cricket and it's all about games. Today, to be honest, it's the day of Yeti Strikers, not a day for Himalayan Heat. So I don't say they haven't bowled well or they haven't bowled good. They were good from their ends, but it's time and it's a situation that get him here. So it's up to luck and it's up to the day as well. So pretty much it's a day for Yeti Strikers today.
I know, Parag, you're the man behind the GCNPL Season 2. You have been working really hard for this tournament to organize all the technicals as well as organizing the matches, getting all the banners done for the sponsors as well. How hard has it been for you to manage your work and organize the tournament for GCNPL on such a big scale?
To be honest, it wasn't hectic because we have a lot of teams behind doing everything. Riwaz Dai, Kishore Dai, Ani Sarik Dai, Ram Mama, like everyone was beside. Ani, mostly the Snow Wave production, they are doing all the live broadcast and everything. So the hassle, like this to their hassle one it was pretty smooth, everything was good. We have graphic designers team behind. Thank you, Virdai, if you are watching live. So they were doing ekdam absolutely good from their end. So it was pretty smooth. Sabai teamwork bhaइरहेको थियो. So like त्यस्तो सारो hassle पनि भएन. Was so good.
What about the financial burden? Did you face any financial issues in the tournament?
Basically मेरो pocketबाट चाहिँ केही नै expenses भएन, but as all the guests know and all the audience know, cricket is an absolute expensive game. So of course the GCNPL organizers हरूलाई चाहिँ financial burden चाहिँ भन्दिनँ, तर financial कुरामा आइपुग्दाखेरि some of the challenges हरू थियो because we need to organize this whole tournament, banners, posters, live streaming देखि लिएर सबै कुराहरू हेर्नुपर्ने थियो. So pretty good with it. अहिलेसम्मको लागि चाहिँ किनकि बल्सहरू भन, स्टम्प्सहरू भन, everything. Cricket is so expensive game, Dai. So it's pretty good till now. Going pretty good. The winner will get $4,000. Second will get $2,000. So that's something to look on it as well. So for now, it's going pretty good.
Thank you so much, Parag, for a beautiful effort for organizing a beautiful tournament so that we all could enjoy our weekends. That was really good having you here in the commentary box, and we hope to see you doing some bit more commentary with us. So we're in the strategic break. Please. All right, we still are on the break, and we have the man behind the cameras. Man and the woman behind. We have a man and a woman behind the camera for a beautiful live broadcast going on from the semi-finals of the GCNPL Season 2. You've been doing a wonderful job. On a big thank you for this beautiful live broadcast. And definitely we wanted to bring in the face of the camera as well. So all I have to say you is we're very grateful for your beautiful effort, and I would love to hear something from you from the Snow Wave Productions.
Alright, yeah, so it's been really fun. We started live streaming actually from the auction day first. So we did the auction live stream. Thanks to Kishore Dai for remembering us. And yeah, with Snow Wave, we're doing it. Me and my wife Kritika. She is right now switching the camera just besides me here. And yeah, we are running a pretty good stream today. There were some concerns about camera angles on the semi-finals that we hopefully have corrected. It's not still not in the level that we would want, in terms of the ground. But next time, if the match happens on like a higher level stadium or something like that, then we're gonna definitely bring in all those extra things. But it's going good. I hope that everyone's liking at least the audio. There were some issues.
Given 12 runs with 3 wickets. Given 12 runs with 3 wickets. A good defense for single. A good bowling attack by Yeti Strikers so far. Eyes on Susan at the moment. A good scoop for a single. Ujjal seems to be so good, so well this season. He's good with his bat. Ball in the air. A bit shot from the fielder. And a quick single.
Single to get off the mark for the batsman over there. Ujo back on strike. We have a lovely crowd with us here in the GCNPL Season 2 Finals, waving at us. We're in the commentary section as well, supported by different organizations. In this beautiful day, we'd love to have you on the ground as well if you're watching live anywhere from Gold Coast. We're already in our 11th over in the second innings. A big full toss up and there's another misfield for the Yeti Strikers, but that's converted into boundary as well.
There was a chance. Dropped and gone for four. That was the last over from Vikram Visal. Ten run from this over.
After end of 11 overs, Himalayan Heat are at 76 runs and they've already lost 5 wickets. They still require 141 runs of 54 balls from here onwards. So definitely there's no time for the Himalayan Heat batsmen to held down. They need to keep striking and strike big.
Himalayan Hills need to do something from here if they want to win. They need some big hits, some 4s and 6. Hoping to see some more 6s from Ujjwal.
So again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Avia Homes, Kathmandu Moma House, Hammer Spices and Groceries, and definitely all the team owners, Multidynamic Southport, Success Educations, Midas Finance, and my Cisco ICT for all the support they have shown for not only for the teams but for the entire tournament. And we've also been supported by Gurkha Watch, who's we have Watch sponsored by Gurkha Watch for the best batsman and the bowler in the whole tournament.
A good ball by Rajendra Khurki. He's the best bowler so far in this tournament. A good over from Rajendra Khurki so far. It's consecutive 3 dots from Ujjwal. A good ball, a good shot, and a misfield. It's running towards a boundary. A good effort shown by a fielder. And a good throw. Let's see what Rajan Khurki can do from here. Rajan to Ujjwal. A good defense. They want to take a run, but a misfield and a good running.
So after 12 overs, we're at 80 runs and they already lost 5 wickets. सो आजको हाम्रो म्याचमा हामीसँग जनकपुर बोल्सबाट एनपिएल खेलिसक्नुभएका आदित्य महतो पनि हामीसँग यस जिसिएनपिएल सिजन 2 मा हुनुहुन्छ and I would like to welcome him in the commentary box as well. Welcome Aditya. Welcome to GCNPL season 2. So I'm साँच्चै धेरै नै खुसी छौँ that हामी एउटा एनपिएल खेलिसकेको खेलाडीलाई जिसिएनपिएलको यो टुर्नामेन्टमा भेटिरहेका छौँ र मैले सुनेअनुसार मैले खबर पाएअनुसार तपाईँले जनकपुर बोल्सबाट एकदमै राम्रो स्पिन बलिङ र एट्याकिङ ब्याटिङ गर्नुभएको थियो भने तपाईँको फर्स्ट विकेट मार्टिन गप्टिलको थियो अरे त्यहीँबाट सुरु गरौँ त कस्तो लाग्यो हजुरलाई त्यो मार्टिन गप्टिल जस्तो ठुलो प्लेयरको विकेट लिँदाखेरि
थ्याङ्क यू फर्स्टमा चाहिँ एनपिएल सिजन 2 मेरो लागि इनाग्रल सिजन मेरो डेब्यू सिजन थियो र अफकोर्स मार्टिन गप्टिल जस्तो नाम जो कि हामीले अब क्रिकेट हेर्दाखेरि स्टार्ट गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ टिभीमा एकदमै देखेर नाम हो म आफै फ्यान पनि हो उन प्लेयर एज अ ग्रेट प्लेयर सो आउट गर्न पाउँदा चाहिँ एकदमै खुसी लाग्यो द्याट वाज अल स्क्रिप्टेड बाई द गड भनौँ अहिलेको लागि
पक्कै पनि सायद तपाईँ हाम्रो कमेन्ट्री बक्समा आउने बित्तिकै हामीले अलरेडी एउटा ठुलो बााउन्ड्री देखिसकेका थियौँ देयर वाज अ 6 इन द फर्स्ट बल एउटा मिसफिल्ड पनि भइसकेको छ यहाँ म्याचमा बट हामी एनपिएलकै कुरा गरिरहँदाखेरि जुन नेपालमा एनपिएलले एउटा क्रिकेट ग्रोथ गरेको थियो तपाईँहरू जस्तो यङ्स्टर्स हामी जस्तो यङ्स्टर्सहरूलाई क्रिकेटमा ट्र्याक गर्यो त्यसपछिको क्रिकेट नेपालको कस्तो भइरहेको छ तपाईँलाई क्रिकेटिङ टिमहरूबाट पनि केही अफर्सहरू आउने गर्छ के गर्दैन एन्ड अफकोर्स तपाईँ अझै यहाँ टोमाबाट पनि क्रिकेट खेल्नुहुन्छ अरे सो कस्तो भइरहेछ तपाईँको जर्नी नेपालमा पनि र यहाँ क्रिकेटको लागि
नेपालमा चाहिँ अहिले म त्यही एनपिएल लाइक म 3 वर्षमा फर्स्ट टाइम नेपाल गएको भने त्यही क्रिकेट खेल्नलाई नै हो त्यो पछि चाहिँ रेयरली अब टिमहरूले अप्रोच गर्ने त्यहाँ किनकि नेपालमा इनफ ट्यालेन्टहरू छ अलरेडी नै खेल्नको लागि र एउटा हेर्ने भने चाहिँ टाइम फ्रेमको कुरा आउँछ अनि टुर्नामेन्ट एकदम लामो हुन जान्छ नेपालमा गयो भनेपछि अनि त्यो कुराले चाहिँ मलाई यता आफ्नो स्टडीदेखि लिएर काम कुराहरू यता म्यानेज गर्न प्लस म यतै पनि आफ्नो प्रिमियर ग्रेड खेलिरहेको भएर विनमबाट अलि गाह्रो नै हुन्छ म्यानेज गर्न नेपाल गएर क्रिकेट खेल्न डोमेस्टिक लेभलमा अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ एज अ स्टुडेन्ट होपफुली अब चाँडै स्टुडेन्टबाट अर्को भिजामा गइसकेपछि चाहिँ I will try my best to go back to Nepal and play for some domestic game as well. अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ फिलहाल म यही प्रिमियर ग्रेडमै फोकस गरिरहेको छु भनौँ
सो अस्ट्रेलियामा चाहिँ क्रिकेट र आफ्नो वर्क लाइफ ब्यालेन्स गर्दाखेरि कतिको गाह्रो हुन्छ र क्रिकेटबाट हुन्छ नि अलिकति गुड सोर्स अफ इन्कम हुन्छ कि हुँदैन यहाँ अस्ट्रेलियामा पनि
इट डिपेन्ड्स भनौँ अब हजुर कुन ठाउँमा खेलिरहनु भएको छ र त्यो टुर्नामेन्ट कति ठुलो छ त्यो अनुसार हो अब गेमको पेमेन्टहरूको कुरा आउँदाखेरि प्लेयरहरूलाई चाहिँ त्यहाँबाट कति आउँछ अब हामीले हेर्नुपर्दा चाहिँ अहिले नेप्लिस कम्युनिटीमा जस्तै क्युएनपिएल हुन्छ क्विन्सल्यान्ड नेप्लिस प्रिमियर लिग त्यसमा राम्रै अमाउन्ट अफ मनी आउँछ भनौँ एक हिसाबले टुर्नामेन्ट सकिँदासम्म अनि अरू बेला चाहिँ अब यताउता जस्तै म सिडनी गएर खेलिरहेको हुन्छु या अब अरू ठाउँबाट कतैबाट अफर आयो भनेपछि चाहिँ जस क्रिकेटबाट नि ठिकठाकै पैसा आइरहेको हुन्छ तर त्यसले चाहिँ क्रिकेटको लागि मात्रै कभर गर्नलाई अलिकति हेल्प गर्छ सबै पनि होइन किनकि क्रिकेट आफैमा महँगो गेम छ अब एउटा प्रोपर राम्रो किट किन्ने
हामी आदित्यजीसँग राम्रोसँग कुरा गर्नै भइरहेका छौँ कि एभ्री बल एभ्री ओभरमा यहाँ केही न केही चेन्ज भइरहेको छ र हामीले भर्खरै अर्को एउटा ब्याट्सम्यान डिपार्ट हुनु परेको देख्यौँ आई थिङ्क सुजन खड्का डिपार्ट हुनुभएको छ द्याट वाज अगेन अ ब्युटिफुल क्याच र यो इनिङमा यति स्ट्राइकर्सले निकै क्याचेसहरू मिस पनि गरेको थियो निकै अपर्च्युनिटी पनि पाइरहेको छ र अझै पनि हिमालयन हिटलाई यो गेममा कमब्याक गर्नको लागि 129 रन्स चाहिन्छ इन 42 बल्स तपाईँलाई के लाग्छ आदित्यजी क्यान हिमालयन हिट कम ब्याक आफ्टर दे हेभ अलरेडी लस्ट 6 विकेट्स and they're still on 88 तपाईँलाई do you think Himalayan Heat can come back र if they want to के स्ट्राटेजी हुन सक्छ उनीहरूको
अलमोस्ट 14th ओभरमा गेम आइसकेको छ सो 6 विकेट डाउन अनि सायद ब्याट्सम्यानहरू अब के कस्तो स्ट्राटेजी भन्दा पनि मोस्ट अफ द टाइम चाहिँ अब बल हिट नै गर्नुपर्ने अवस्था छ किनकि 127 रन इन 6 ओभर इज लाइक 20 रन्स कति चाहियो होइन पर ओभरमा अनि 18-20 रन्स भने चाहिँ नसकिने भन्ने चाहिँ छैन इट डिपेन्ड्स अपन ब्याट्सम्यान अनि अब फाइदा उठाउन सक्नु पऱ्यो बलरहरूको नत्र चाहिँ अलिकति यहाँबाट चाहिँ गाह्रो नै लाग्छ किनकि लुकिङ एट द बलिङ अट्याक अफ हिमालयन हिट र यति स्ट्राइकर हेर्दाखेरि चाहिँ अब ओपोनेन्ट टिमको बलिङ नि एकदमै राम्रो देखिरहेको छ अहिलेसम्म हेर्दाखेरि धेरै चान्सेसहरू मिस भइरहेको छ ब्याट्सम्यानहरूले एकदम एरियल सटहरूमा फोकस गर्दाखेरि क्याचेस बढी आउने चान्स हुन्छ सो 4 विकेट्स 127 रन चेज गर्न अलिकति गाह्रो नै छ
पक्कै पनि इट्स अहिलेसम्म पनि वान साइडेड गेम नै भइरहेको छ आजको यो इनिङमा र वी हेभ हाम्रो अहिले बलिङमा सायद राजन खड्गी हुनुहुन्छ उहाँले यो टुर्नामेन्टमा निकै नै राम्रो बलिङ गर्नुभएको छ र यो जिसिएनपिएल सिजन 2सम्म आइपुग्दाखेरि हाम्रो जिसिएनपिएल सिजन 1मा गोल्ड कोस्ट बाहिरका प्लेयर्सहरू त्यति थिएनन् भने जिसिएनपिएल 2सम्म आइपुग्दाखेरि आयुष्मान विक्रम जस्ता अनि सन्दीप सुनार जसले नेपालको अन्डर 19 पनि खेल्छन् भएको छ उहाँले यो टुर्नामेन्टमा पार्टिसिपेट गर्नुभएको छ जिसिएनपिएल सिजन 3मा के हामीले तपाईँलाई देख्न सक्छौँ होला
म त यही सिजन पनि सायद आउँथ्यो होला मलाई थाहा भएन रेजिस्ट्रेसन डेटको बारेमा म लास्ट मोमेन्टमा चाहिँ मैले थाहा पाएको थिएँ कि रेजिस्ट्रेसन आज क्लोज भइरहेछ भनेर सो यही बिचमा एउटा अर्को विकेट जाँदै यता ब्याट्सम्यान पभिलियनतिर फिर्ता बोल्ड एकदम राम्रो बलिङ राजन खड्कीद्वारा मैले कमेन्ट्रीको पार्ट पनि गरिदिएँ अहिलेको लागि सो यसो हेर्नुपर्दा चाहिँ अर्को सिजन सायद अब म मात्र होइन अलमोस्ट अल प्लेयर्स द्याट आर प्लेइङ इन क्युएनपिएल यताउता खेल्दाखेरि पनि सायद हु नोज ग्रेट नेम लाइक कमल सिंह एरी माइट प्ले दिस गेम जिसिएनपिएल एज वेल नट जस्ट मी अझै त्योभन्दा नि ग्रेटर नेम्स माइट बी कमिङ सुन सो क्रिकेट भने त्यो प्लेयर्सहरूको नाम भन्दा पनि गेम अब जहाँ भयो भने प्लेयरहरूले खेल्ने एउटा इच्छा नै हुन्छ सो डेफिनेटली आई विल रेजिस्टर इन नेक्स्ट जिसिएनपिएल एज वेल सो होपफुली कसै टिमले पिक गर्ला भन्ने हो आशा अहिलेलाई
पक्कै पनि हुल मलाई जहाँसम्म लाग्छ उहाँ एउटा एक्सपेन्सिभ प्लेयर नै हुनसक्छ किनकि जुन तरिका तपाईँको एनपिएलको पर्फर्मेन्स छ र अहिले पनि तपाईँ म्याचमा मैले तपाईँलाई देखिरहेको थिएँ तपाईँको बााउन्ड्री पनि मिलाइरहनु भएको थियो जस्ट क्विक इन्साइट बााउन्ड्रीको बारेमा र आजको यो पिचको बारेमा तपाईँले केही सानो इन्साइट दिनु नि त हाम्रो दर्शकहरूलाई
मैले पिच चाहिँ त्यस्तो हेर्न पाएन तर ओभरअल हेर्नुपर्दा ग्राउन्ड म्यानेजमेन्टदेखि लिएर सबै कुराहरू हेर्नुपर्दा चाहिँ जिसिएनपिएल म्यानेजमेन्ट टिम हेज डन भेरी ब्रिलियन्ट जब हियर अब सबै कुराहरू लाइक क्यामेरा एङ्गल्सहरूदेखि लिएर यो एउटा नेपाली कम्युनिटी गेममा एउटा प्रिमियर ग्रेड हो प्रिमियर लिग हो त्यो ठिक छ तर दिस इज ह्युज इन्भेस्टमेन्ट अहिलेको सिजन हेर्नुपर्दा चाहिँ योभन्दा अगाडिको सिजनभन्दा र फ्यु फर्स्ट म्याचेस पछि चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो म्यानेज गरेछ जिसिएनपिएलले बााउन्ड्री T20को लागि एकदम फेयर एकदम राम्रै छ भनौँ ग्राउन्ड पनि अब एस्ट्रोटर्फ विकेट हो सो एस्ट्रोटर्फ मोस्ट अफ द टाइम बााउन्सी अब नर्मल त्यो अवस्था अनुसार चाहिँ ठिक छ ओभरअल गेममा हेर्नुपर्दा आयुष्मान बम दाइको अघि हामीले सेन्चुरी देखिसक्यौँ अलमोस्ट ही मिस्ड इज 150/7 रन्स हो कि कति रनले मिस गर्नुभयो तर वी इन्जोयड द्याट ब्याटिङ अनि अब बलिङ नि गरिरहनु भएको छ यहाँ सायद सो ओभरअल एकदम रमाइलो भयो आज म बिहान हिजो रातिदेखि आज बिहानसम्म काम गरेर सिधै यहाँ आएको थिएँ जस वर्थ इट भयो मेरो लागि पनि एउटा सेन्चुरी हेर्न मिल्यो त्यही हो जस
थ्याङ्क यू सो मच आदित्यजी हामीलाई यहाँ आएर अझै पनि क्रिकेटको बारेमा अझै बढी इन्साइट दिनुभयो र सायद भर्खर तपाईँले एउटा नयाँ वर्ड लिनुभयो त मैले फर्स्ट टाइम पनि सुनेको थिएँ क्रिकेटमा अर्थो एस्ट्रोटर्फ so that is a new word for me too thank you so much Amitji for joining us in the commentary section and before you go one last advice what would you give to the new emerging players in GCNPL season 2
म गोल्ड कोस्टको मतलब यहाँबाट अब हाम्रो क्विन्सल्यान्ड नेप्लिज क्रिकेट एसोसिएसनसँग आबद्ध नै छ टिम गोल्ड कोस्टको एउटा टिम चाहिँ सो एकदम ट्यालेन्टेड टिम छ एकदम यङ ट्यालेन्ट प्लस ओल्ड प्लेयर्सहरूले भरिपूर्ण इभन हाम्रो अविनाश बोहरा दाई पनि यहाँबाट खेलिसक्नु भएको छ सो टिम इज ब्यालेन्स अझै अलिकति वर्कआउट गऱ्यो भनेपछि आफ्नो गेमलाई आफ्नो मेन भनेको चाहिँ क्रिकेटमा आफ्नो गेम अन्डरस्ट्यान्ड गरेर त्यो अनुसार खेल्ने हो मेन चाहिँ अब मैले गएर म भोलि गएर म विराट कोहली जस्तो खेल्छु भन्नुभन्दा नि मेरो गेम के हो मेरो स्किल के हो मेरो लेभल के हो र मैले त्योमा इम्प्रुभ के गर्न सक्छु त्यो अनुसार गयो भनेपछि चाहिँ डे बाई डे इम्प्रुभमेन्ट इज बेटर देन एक्सपेक्टिङ अ ह्युज इम्प्रुभमेन्ट एट वान टाइम एन्ड डुइङ नथिङ भन्ने जस्तो हुन्छ होइन म चाहिँ हार्डवर्कमा बिलिभ गर्छु अनि आफ्नो स्किललाई इम्प्रुभ गर्नको लागि यु हेभ टाइम जहिले पनि टाइम हुन्छ इट्स अल अबाउट माइन्ड सेट सो त्यही हो अर्को विकेट पनि गयो चाहिँ फेरि
Thank you so much, Aditya. It's always a beautiful words lagi, and I hope players can play with you, learn some more skills, and develop their game in cricket, and work on their passion as they have been doing. Thank you so much for joining us in this commentary. र तपाईँसँग कुरा गर्दा गर्दै पनि another अर्को विकेट छ हामी कुरा गर्दा गर्दै थर्ड विकेट डाउन भइसकेको छ हिमालयन हिटको लागि र so we have lost too many good batsmen for the Himalayan Heat. There we can see the crowd cheering still for the Himalayan Heat. They're still supporting the team. The Heat is still inside them. The scoreboard is with them. Unfortunately, Susan had to depart. He was a good all-rounder for the Himalayan Heat. But Salindra Dahal is in the crease for his team. And I know that he had been injured in his practice session and still is giving what he can for the team, and definitely he is one of the big hitters in the Himalayan Heat. So we really hope to see big sixes because they will need it. They still need 123 runs in 31 balls. The current run rate is 6.3 and the required run rate is 23.81. A big way ahead for the Himalayan Heat to lift the trophy, but let's see if the players are still dedicated to it. Good bowling from Aishman there. A dot to end the 15th over. After end the 15th over, Himalayan Heat are at 94 runs and the fall of 8 wickets. And they require 23 runs in last 5 overs. Himalayan Heat are taking their power surge. I think, yep. Should be a power surge. So again, not more than 2 players are allowed outside the 30-yard circle in the ground. And this is an opportunity for the Himalayan Heat to score big and at least reach to a reasonable target.
Hello. We have joined by Ellie from Thriving Multicultural Community. Ella, sorry. Can I have you in this stage here? Thank you. Thank you, Ella. Coming on season 2 Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League. As you guys are working for the community, can you tell more about your community, your organization, what it actually does for the different culture? Can you elaborate what it does for the different multicultural communities?
Should I take it? Hi, thank you so much for having me. Yes, as you mentioned, TMC, Thriving Multicultural Communities. A special year for us. We're celebrating 25 years of being incorporated and over 30 years of servicing the community. When we say servicing, we're fully funded by the federal, state and local government. We offer services for, again, primarily the multicultural community, but no one is turned away. You can be born and raised in Australia and have access to our services. And that includes settlement, so helping those that are newly arrived to Australia settle, and that's with, you know, essentials like translating documents, assisting in finding employment, and also connecting with their communities. We also assist and are fully funded to offer Certificate 3 courses that are nationally recognised across Australia. And with that as well, we offer resume support and helping people, get employment. And then, in terms of the community aspect, we love to come out here to sporting events like today, as well as other events. I know later today I've got a Filipino event to attend, and then 2 days ago my co-workers were at a Portuguese event. So I think being in the community, it's all about coming together and also learning. I'm learning so much today about cricket, and we actually had a Nepalese student that was on placement with us, and I got to try Nepalese chai, which was so delicious. And that's pretty much what we kind of do in a nutshell. But we really offer a wraparound service, and
Yeah, that was a good description. So that means if someone new in Australia and also someone is already been here for a few years, if they need help with settlement, or somebody who is new here, they need to find a job and they need help with resume, so you guys can all look after them. If they reach out, you can help them, right? So as you mentioned me earlier, you guys were planning actually for holding cricket between multicultural. Can you give me some information about that?
So one of the programs that we're funded under, it's called CAMS, which stands for Community Action for a Multicultural Society. And essentially that program is all about, again, going out into the community, finding different groups that are wanting to branch out and supporting those minorities that are here. And with that funding, we often do sporting events because we find through sports people come together. And also given what's happening... Sorry. And also, given what's happening in the world today, I think we really do find it important to get people to come together. And we're hopefully looking at funding a community cricket tournament. The last couple of years, we've done basketball and soccer, which has been very successful. We call it Harmony Hoops and the Harmony Cup. So we might have to think of a Harmony cricket tournament name. I'm hoping you all will be able to help us out with that. But look, we find through, like I said, through sports, people come together, and it's always a great opportunity. I mean, why not? We're on the Gold Coast, look at the weather. It's a great opportunity.
Thank you again. So we definitely want to work with you guys, and we want to get help from you getting funded. So it helps youth to come in a day. Everybody works, they have a full-time job, and in a one day, in a week, we get together. It's a great chance, and we love to working forward with you guys, and we'll definitely be in touch with you for the next programs. Thank you so much again. Do you have any few words, last word that you want to inspire youth regarding the community or its sports that you want to say, mention?
I mean, being a former athlete myself, I always encourage everyone to get out there and play sport, even if you're not confident or you're shy. I've made lifelong friends through sport, and also with your cultural background and your community, it's so important to, connect with that part of yourself and your heritage, and always really advocating and encouraging, get into sport, connect with your community and your cultural background, because, only good things can come from that.
Thank you, Ella, for today. Thank you for the beautiful words. We love working with you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. I miss 101 रन पुगेको छ, तर 9 विकेटको क्षति भइसकेको छ. And that was a catch out.
And that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, Ayushman Bum finishes things in style with the ball and with the bat for Yeti Strikers. Big name, big player, and a big role in the finals. Your winner, Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League Season 2, Yeti Strikers. What a tournament this has been. 4 teams, 65 players, fighting for one glorious title. a prestigious title, Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League, a sporting event that was made to unite the community together. Not just from Gold Coast, it has united the Nepalese community outside of Gold Coast, from Brisbane, from Toowoomba together. The sporting event has definitely done its part outside the field, but on the field, Yeti Strikers smashed each and every opposition, went undefeated, and won the finals convincingly with 115 runs. In total, Himalayan Heat 110 all out. Ayushman Bum, the spearman, finishing the things off in style. He led the proceedings with the bat, played an unbelievable innings with the bat. The game was almost done and dusted at the end of just one tournament. For Yeti Strikers, the celebrations will run deep into the afternoons and into the evenings, definitely. Champagnes will be popped later. For Himalayan Heat, what could have been, what might have been, became impossible. A man stood tall with the bat named Ayushman Bum in the finals. Himalayan Heat were down and out and completely buried out of the tournament. A brilliant effort, a brilliant comeback from them to make it to the finals. Some of their players played absolutely amazing knocks with the bat, with the ball. Their coach, Chaminda, was involved in the team from the very start. He held the group together, but not even him, not even the coach, not even Chaminda could stop Yeti Strikers from clinching the trophy. And Ayushman, what a player. A star player for Yeti Strikers, did the job for them with the bat, with the ball. A brilliant, brilliant innings. 143 runs in the finals. And he stood tall. For Himalayan Heat, though, it was a tournament of effort. It was a tournament of resilience. It was a tournament of fight. And it was a tournament of nearly, might be, and would be's. But they fell short. And they fell short to a massive, massive innings from Ayushman and a combined team effort of Yeti Strikers. Having said that, let's not take anything away from them. Let's not take anything away from how they performed and how they played as a team. Our tournament, it continues to unite the community. It will continue to unite the community. Himalayan Heat, the heads are down, the shoulders are down, and for Yeti Strikers, everyone's jumping with joy. And that's sports. Contrasting emotions on two sides of the field. The lows of the life and the highs of the life can be seen within a ground when you're playing sporting event. That makes us humble about the life as well. And that's the reason why we love our sports so much. To our sponsors that have been with us since the very start of the tournament and followed us and continue to support us to the season 2, we'd really, really want to thank them. To the community and wider community for allowing us to do this and make this event possible in a foreign land. We're really, really grateful for all of these things. And the tournament has definitely lived up to its expectations. 5 Sundays away from your hometown, home city, home country, uniting for the cause of a Nepalese community. What an occasion. Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League Season 2 definitely did not disappoint us, did not let us down. Despite the finals being one-sided, it had everything though, everything that you'd want in a community cricket. There was brotherhood, there was mutual respect, there was mutual understanding and support. And this occasion would live long, long in the history of cricket in the Nepalese community in Gold Coast. To the organizing team as well, such an amazing occasion. And that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be showcasing you with a golden, shining trophy, which will soon go into the hands of Yeti Strikers. They were the team that were undefeated since the very start. They played their hearts out. They had an amazing captain who'd led the team, Prasoon, from very start. They're very smart with the retained players as well. They had planned and prepared, and each and every player stepped in from their part to make sure that this fight would belong to them. And I told what I'd mentioned to the team in the beginning of the auction was that normally on the day of auction, the match will be won on a piece of paper in auction. And that's what Yeti Strikers did. They were probably the strongest team. Having said that, you're not guaranteed with trophies when just by being the strongest team on the paper. They delivered according to how they should have delivered. And that shining trophy that you can see on the top of your screen there, ladies and gentlemen, would belong to Yeti Strikers. Yeti Strikers have fought. They've got the best players, the best bowler, the best batsman, and probably the man of the series should go to one of their starmans each. They have won each and every games that they played. They've won against all the teams that they played. They've defeated Himalayan Heat 2 times, once in the group stage, once in the finals to ensure the title. The start was not as crazy as the scoreline would suggest. They lost 2 big wickets early. Himalayan Heat had their tails up, but 2 of the experienced players, Bikram Vishal and Ayushman Bum. What an innings from Ayushman Bum. He took the team until the last situation, and when he was out, or actually he finished not out, and Bikram Vishal supported him gently as well. He made sure that he would stay there until the deep, deep end and ensure that the title would belong to them. And ironically, how beautiful it was that the star man who had contributed so much with the bat was the man who picked up the last wicket of Sadiq to end the proceedings for them. And that gives the first title to Yeti Strikers. 2 seasons, Gorkha Super Kings, the champions of season number 1, and Yeti Strikers, Gorkha Nepalese Premier League season 2, the winners.
Great insights. Thank you so much, Riwazi. Not only the winning team, but also Himalayan Heat had a very good tournament so far. They didn't reach the finals that easily. They had to put on all the efforts they had, play an extra match. They had your match swept out due to rain. They beautifully played in the semi-finals to put themselves securely in the final to meet the Yeti Strikers, and one of the deserving teams was definitely Himalayan Heat as well. So all the best for both the teams in the future as well as the participating teams, Gorkha Thunders and the Gold Coast Super Kings. We hope to see even a bigger tournament coming to Gold Coast with big names, big plays, and even more prizes. Stay tuned for the prize distribution for the GCNPL Season 2.
Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League Season 2. We have come to the end on the final day. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner, Yeti Strikers. I'd want to start the closing ceremony first of all by thanking all the owners of the club and the sponsors that have sponsored us throughout the tournament. त्योभन्दा ठुलो कुरा चाहिँ आज हाम्रो कम्युनिटीको लागि के थियो भन्दाखेरि गोल्ड कोस्टको क्रिकेटको कुराले अलिकति भावुक बनायो मलाई. I'd really want to thank each and every one of you present here that has helped us to make this event possible. Without you and your support, this would not have been possible at all. He's hiding there, Mr. Kishore Tiwari. He's the man who's led everything that's happened here. We have Prerak Pandey there behind. He's always on behind, but he's the man who's the forefront of this event. Mr. Ram Karki. He supported us throughout. Dikshant Bhai. As I mentioned, all the honors. Special thanks to the live stream team here. Anup in the production. And my beautiful co-host, Cecil. यो साथसाथै हामीसँग पछाडि हुनुहुन्छ ब्रिस्बेन टुअम्बाबाट हामीलाई सपोर्ट गर्न आउनुभएको सबैजना यहाँ जति पनि प्रेजेन्ट हुनुहुन्छ. what we will promise you is that तपाईहरुले दिएको यो माया छातीमा अटाउन पनि गाह्रो भएको छ. त्यति धेरै माया गर्नुभयो हामीलाई. And this makes me really emotional because everything that we are doing over here is just for our community. हाम्रो कम्युनिटीमा नेपाली कम्युनिटीमा यो क्रिकेटलाई एउटा माध्यम बनाएर कसरी सबैजनालाई एउटा ग्राउन्डमा युनाइट गर्न सकिन्छ भन्ने हाम्रो धारणा हो र यो धारणामा साथ दिनु हुने तपाईहरु सबैलाई हृदयदेखि नै हार्दिक धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll start the closing proceedings with Cecil, and I again want to thank you each and every one of you present here. I'd missed some of the names there. Special thanks to these players as well. क्विन्सल्यान्डबाट आएर पार्टिसिपेट गरेर हाम्रो लोकल गेमलाई हाम्रो शोभा बढाउने प्लेयरहरूलाई पनि धेरै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु फेरि पनि. धन्यवाद.
Thank you so much, Riwaz. You did a great job as well. So, and thank you. He just missed it. Thank you so much to our umpires. Thank you so much for your fair judgments. So we have already come to an end. You know who is the winner, right? Who's the winner? Correct. Yeti Strikers, congratulations, and our second team, Himalayan Heat. Yeti Strikers. Okay, you guys deserve it. You have a whole day to cheer up like that, but let me finish this show. After that, you're definitely gonna have few beers. Not few. Few is not enough actually. So okay, let's start the ending. First of all, as Riwa said, thank you so much everyone who are present here today to support GCNPL. That means a lot. Brisbane बाट जति जना पनि आउनु भएको छ to support टुअम्बाबाट. Thank you so much everyone, and thank you so much for having me as well. Thank you so much. Auction मा पनि आएको थिए, and I was like, can you call me next time as well? And they did. Thank you so much. I'd like to come further as well. अब चाहिँ before we distribute the trophy and medal, I'd like to call few personals here to have a little bit of a speech of what they think about today. First of all, I'd like to call a representative from Thriving Multicultural Communities, Ella. Can I please have you here on stage to share few of your words?
This way? Oh, perfect. Okay. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for having me. Congratulations to the winners and also to the finalists. I'm here on behalf of the executive director of TMC, Anna Zubak, who sends her apologies for not attending today. I did send her some photos, and she is very jealous. As you know, I mentioned Thriving Multicultural Communities, a special year for us. We're celebrating 25 years of being incorporated and over 30 years of servicing the Gold Coast community. something we really strive in is coming out to events like today, supporting, you know, different multicultural and cultural groups, you know, especially through sports. I think having what's happening in the world today, obviously it's a lot of negativity, but when you're able to come out, you know, in the gorgeous weather and see people come together through sport, I think there's nothing more beautiful. And yeah, TMC, obviously being around for a while, we're fully government funded. So we offer services from settlement to free driving lessons. If nobody or knows someone that needs their license, you can come to me. We also do free, you do? Perfect. And we also fund nationally recognized certificates, and we help people find employment. So if there's something that you need or any type of support, really, being around for 30 years, we're very well connected and we're able to refer you as well if I can't help, but usually I can. But yeah, thank you so much for having us again. It was so beautiful for someone. I've never watched a cricket match, and I had so much fun and thought it was really cool, and I really hope I get invited back out. And yeah, thank you so much. Congratulations.
Thank you, Ella, for your nice words. We're gonna have quite of a speech. Like, I have many few personals to have a speech here. So if you'd like to sit down, you're more than welcome to sit down. So I'd like to invite President of QNCA, Mr. Ramzi Khanal, to put his few words.
Thank you very much. Congratulations, winning team, and best of luck for the next time for the runner-up team. Yes, Gold Coast Premier League को फाइनलमा आज यहाँ उपस्थित हुने सबैलाई म धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु यहाँ उपस्थित भएर यस कार्यक्रमलाई चाहिँ ग्रान्ड बनाइदिनु भएकोमा र एक्जिक्युटिभ कमिटीहरूलाई पनि म धेरै धेरै बधाई दिन चाहन्छु यस कार्यक्रमलाई सफलतापूर्वक सम्पन्न गर्नुभएको र यस्तै कार्यक्रमहरूले नै हामी सबैलाई कम्युनिटीलाई एक ठाउँमा ल्याएर हाम्रो वेलबिङको लागि धेरै नै राम्रो गर्ने हुँदा यस्ता कार्यक्रमहरू आगामी दिनमा पनि अझै गर्दैछौँ। एक्जिक्युटिभ कमिटीलाई म यहाँबाट त्यही भन्न चाहन्छु भने हाम्रो नेक्स्ट यही अहिले यहाँ खेले जस्तै चाहिँ फ्रेन्चाइज गेम ब्रिस्बेनमा पनि हामी मेको इन्डबाट सुरु गर्दैछौँ, जुन हाम्रो अहिले नै खुलिराखेको छ रजिस्ट्रेसन, जुन इन्ड चाहिँ हाम्रो 31 मार्चमा हुँदैछ र अक्सन चाहिँ गावा स्टेडियममा 11 अप्रिलमा अक्सन हुँदैछ। त्यसको लागि यहाँ सम्पूर्णहरूलाई चाहिँ म रजिस्टर गरेर क्युएनपिएलमा उपस्थित जनाउन हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्दछु भने र हाम्रो लगत्तै हामीले चाहिँ क्युएनसिएले गर्ने कार्यक्रमहरू पनि 3टा मेन टुर्नामेन्टहरू रहेको छ, त्यसमा पनि सबैलाई म यहीँबाट नै आमन्त्रण गर्न चाहन्छु भने यस गोल्ड कोस्टमा रहनुभएका सम्पूर्ण प्लेयरहरू, हाम्रो कम्युनिटीका सम्पूर्ण आदरणीय बुवा मुवा दाजुभाइ दिदीबहिनीहरूलाई पनि म क्युएनसीको तर्फबाट धेरै धेरै बधाई दिन चाहन्छु। थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच। थ्याङ्क यू।
Thank you. Now, without further delay, I'd like to call our youth coordinator of NRNA and very के भन्ने अब दाइको बारेमा खासै धेरै बोल्न नि मन लाग्दैन मलाई, किनभने जति बोले नि कम छ जस्तो लाग्छ। A very nice cricket personal, a very talented Pukar Kimire Dai. Can I please welcome Mr. Pukar Kimire? मैले फर्स्ट फाइनल को विनर उहाँहरूकै टुअम्बा थन्डर्स अनाउन्स गरेको थिएँ आजभन्दा अलमोस्ट 2 years अगाडि। Since then I know him, and then yeah, he's a very nice personality.
Thank you, Baini. First of all, congratulations, many congratulations to the champions. Hi, hard luck, runner up. केही पनि भएको छैन, नेक्स्ट सिजन नेक्स्ट इयर तपाईँको लागि छँदैछ। केही छैन, त्यो पनि राम्रो हो। जति पनि अर्गनाइजर्स, जति पनि यो टुर्नामेन्टको जिसिएनपिएलको अर्गनाइजर्स हुनुहुन्छ, सो अर्गनाइजर्सहरूलाई हृदयदेखि धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। सम्पूर्ण स्पोन्सर्स, बिहाइन्ड द सिनका साथीहरू सम्पूर्णलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। एकदमै ठुलो गट्स चाहिन्छ यति ठुलो लेभलमा यति राम्रो टुर्नामेन्ट सक्सेसफुली कन्क्लुड गर्नको लागि। सो जोरदार ताली दिदिनु सबैजनालाई, एभ्री वान हु डिड इट है। तपाईँहरूलाई धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु र एनआरएनएको तर्फबाट 2 वर्ड केही शब्द राख्न चाहन्छु। एनआरएनए अस्ट्रेलिया, एनआरएनए युथ कोअर्डिनेटरले युथले यो वर्षदेखि हामीले सुरु गरेको छौँ। एनुअली वी आर कन्ट्रिब्युटिङ $20,000 to the community, especially for sports. So it has got a simple form. एउटा सिम्पल फर्म फिल गर्नुपर्ने छ एभ्री वान इज एलिजिबल फर द्याट इट्स नट ओन्ली अबाउट क्रिकेट इट्स अबाउट अल स्पोर्ट्स सो वी जस्ट वान्ट टु एङ्गेज मोर पिपल मोर स्पोर्ट्स पर्सन ओभर देयर सो त्यसमा पनि अलिकति ध्यान दिनु होला धेरै भन्नु केही पनि छैन राम्रो खेल्नु भएको छ राम्रो प्रदर्शनी गर्नुभएको छ अर्गनाइजर सबैजनालाई फेरि पनि धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु यो दिन यो माहौल तपाईँहरूको इन्जोय गर्नुहोस् सी यू नेक्स्ट इयर सी यू नेक्स्ट टाइम थ्याङ्क यू धन्यवाद
Thank you, Pukardar. Now I'd like to call another dynamic cricket personal, multicultural ambassador of Cricket Australia, Mr. Amit Lohani on the stage. Come on, guys, come on.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sejal Bhaini. It's really good to see that Gold Coast cricket community has become so much big and represent Queensland in coming days as well. And with the big example of Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League second edition with a big success, so it's a big round of applause for all the people behind the scene working really hard to make this big success. And I know people like our Kisorji, Ramji, Prasunji, all the peoples have been working so hard to bring this cricket back into the community. So it is really good to see that a lot of family members are here providing support to their partners, which makes a big difference. So thank you once again to Gold Coast and the community for inviting us and making this a big success. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now we have 4 more speech, but it won't be that long, but still we have to do this because of them this game is here. This game happened and we have the winner, we have all the players here. I'd like to call Prashun Upadhyay from Gorkha Thunders to put few of his words.
Thank you so much, Sejal Bhaini. First of all, I'd like to congratulate the winners. You deserve it. Throughout the tournament, you've been amazing. Runners-up, congratulations to you guys as well. You've done fantastic. Congratulations to the other 2 teams, the management, the committee that organized it, Kishore Bhai, the brains behind it, everybody, Prerak Bhai, Anup Bhai, umpires, players, audience, everybody, thank you so much. सबैले सबै कुरा भनिसक्नु भएको छ. I just want to wish everybody well. र यो GCNPL को नेक्स्ट सिजन अझै बिगर र बेटर होस् र I'm very happy. खै मिहिर congratulations यार, you deserve, your team deserves it. Ram bhai, fantastic work. Kishore, amazing. Thank you everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Now I'd like to call the owner of last season winning team, that's Gold Coast Super Kings, Mr. Ram Karki on the stage.
Thank you, Sejal. First of all, congratulations to Yeti Strikers. Mirdai, where are you? Many congratulations to the team, Mirdai, Prasundai and the team. First of all, thank you so much, Kishodai and the team for organizing this beautiful event on the Gold Coast. र हाम्रो behind the scene, धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद रिवाज Gautam. He is the man behind this big event, and Prerak Pandey, so who have been working very hard alongside Mr. Kishore, and then हाम्रो Sarik Bhai. He has been amazing. So thank you so much, Pukarji, all the way from Tuamba. यसै गरी हाम्रो अमित दाई, हाम्रो रामजी दाई supporting Nepalese cricket on the Gold Coast. यसै गरी क्विन्सल्यान्डमा पनि यसरी सपोर्ट गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ. त्यसै गरी हाम्रो अमेजिङ प्लेयर्सहरू जो नखेले पनि हाम्रो आदित्य, who is one of the recognized players in Nepal. यसै गरी नखेले पनि यसरी आएर एउटा खेलको प्यासनलाई सपोर्ट गरिदिनु भएको छ. यसै गरी all the friends and families, we can see kids here, they are coming and supporting us. So this is a really great thing for all of us, working 6 days, 7 days a week, and 1 day, at sports. So this builds friendship, brotherhood. हामी यसलाई नै लिएर अगाडि बढ्यौँ भने, of course, एउटा mental health, friendship, brotherhoodमा ठुलो impact पर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ. So hard luck for us. Same finalमा यो year loss भयो. So we had an amazing season last year. So hoping to come as a bigger and better next season. So see you all the team owners in next auction. Thank you.
Thank you. And now I'd like to call the man behind the game, who was also in the organizing team and made this game possible, and also the owner of Himalayan Heat, Mr. Kishore Tiwari.
Thank you. Thanks guys. Thank you to the champions. म यसै पनि खुसी छु किनभने त्यो ट्रफी जाने एउटै अफिसमा हो के है so I get a chance to hold it anyway but okay anyway congratulations to the winners and hard luck for our boys Himalayan Heat म धेरै भन्नेवाला छैन तैपनि ब्रिस्बेनदेखि हामीले जुन प्लेयरहरू लिएर आयो थ्याङ्क यू सो मच all the boys coming from Brisbane to Toowoomba पुकारजी रामजी हाम्रो अमितजी आइदिनु गएकोमा धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद look where we started last year and we are just in season 2 the way we have improved through the management to the broadcasting I think we should be proud of it and we should be proud of the management that I have this year big round of applause to Riwaz who has been supporting Prerak our broadcasting team Anubai and Baini so without his support would be possible our umpire I think we had a very fair play for the season and thanks to them as well look we have a bigger plans next year this is not the end right we have already secured some of the vendors they want to actually spend for next year so I want to ask our owners to have a bigger pocket next year so we're gonna go bigger we're gonna just get improved and Gold Coast Premier League is gonna be on the top of the Nepalese Premier League on the Australia that's for sure we are also planning to bring more players from the Brisbane side and also perhaps interstate probably 1 or 2 next year so let's keep playing your boys keep playing the game you play this is not the end everybody's gonna watch you for next year so we wish you all the best I don't know who you're gonna play with next year but keep playing your game and we'll come back stronger next year thank you
now calling the owner of the winning team from Yeti Strikers Mr. Mihir Shrestha congratulations
thank you Cecil I wrote something today because I didn't want it to miss out anybody right before we celebrate we normally don't do this but I want to start this by acknowledging the traditional custodians of the land which we gather we pay our respects to the elders past present and emerging and to recognize the continuing connection to this beautiful water and land that we play cricket on to the boys Yeti Strikers we call it Yeti Strikers strike again and we did it you did just not play today you showed a lot of heart of what a champion can do from the auction room to this final you stayed hungry and played for this badge and I'm incredibly proud and I really want to thank my co-owner Sushil Maharjan as well a massive thank you to all our backbone, the sponsors, Avia Homes, Kathmandu Mama, Hamro Spices, Hamro Yeti Strikers, Midas Finance obviously, Sognu Italiano, Arc Insure, Indus, who has always been there for us since we started. To the man behind the scene, Kishore, what you've done is incredible. Last year, what he's done to this cricket on the Gold Coast has been amazing. And obviously there's a lot of support behind him. So I want to thank all the behind the scene people as well. And finally to my fellow owners, Gorkha Thunders, Prasun is not here, Himalayan Heat, Kishore again, and Super Kings Go, Ram. Thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity to play with you guys. We came with a mission, guys. We wanted to win this game this time and we did it. And thank you to the boys. And lastly, thank you to all our families, all the people behind the scene, all the groundsmen and the umpires who came to help us with the game. Thank you, and that's it.
Thank you so much. Thank you and congratulations again, Yeti Strikers, and congratulations to Himalayan Heats as well. This is not the end. You probably have next year or the next or the next. It's never too late to win, right? So okay, without further delay, we are gonna distribute the medals and trophy. This is the final moment you all were waiting for to hold this, I think. So first we'll start with the medals for the both team Himalayan Heat and Yeti Strikers. I'd like to call all our organizing team, Riwaz Gautam, Kishore Tiwari, Prerak Pandey and Ram Karki on the stage, please. And I would also like to call Mr. Pukar Ghimire to hand over the medal to second winning team. So, Himalayan Heats. So I'd like to invite the first runner-up GCNPL on the stage. Please line up to get your medals.
All right. All right. From the runner-up team, Himalayan Heat go. I'm introducing the team players, starting with the captain, Mr. Razat Sigdal, the captain for the Himalayan Heat. Vice Captain Manish Pokhrel. Ashok Adhikari. Anis Bania. Susan Khatka. Susan Budathoki. Kritan Singh Mahat. Come on, guys. We also need some cheer for the runner-up team as well. Kritan. Sorry, Kautam. Dilip Thapa. So Dilip Dai, thank you, Dilip Thapa. Ujjwal Paudel. Ujjwal Paudel. Chetan Nirola. Amrit Yonjan. Sailendra Dahal. Krishna Dangi. And the man behind the team and the tournament, Mr. Kishore Tiwari. चेक पनि त छैन अब विनिङ टिमलाई चेक त दिनु पर्यो नि त विनिङ चेक पनि क्याप्टेनलाई र अनरलाई बोलाउन न ट्रफी यो कसले दिनु म यो ट्रफी दिँदै नाम भन्नु होला नि त मसँग छ म भनिदिन्छु यो म नाम लिएर तपाईँलाई भन्छु So I'd like to invite the owner and the captain of the Himalayan Heat to gather the winning check from the organizing team. I'd like to welcome the captain of the Himalayan Heat and, of course, the owner, Mr. Kishore Dai, please. It's a check handover for the captain and the owner. Thank you so much for the runner-up team.
So our runner-up team is gonna celebrate. Can we please all cheer up, please? पहिला यो सकाउँछु त्यो वाच सकाउँछु यो सकाउँछु and then last one all right, so let me call thank you so much Pukar Dai, thank you so much for helping us throughout. So now I'm gonna call, so I like to call few of the players who won player of the match, who were the player of the match from the each game that happened. So we had the Gold Coast Super Kings versus Himalayan Heat, and the player of the match goes to Mr. Sandeep Sunar. So I'd like to hand over this to our organizing team, Mr. Riwaz Gautam. So we have another player of the match that was between Himalayan Heat versus Yeti Strikers. It's Razan Khadki. We had another match between Himalayan Heat versus Gold Coast Super Kings, and we have another player of the match, Mr. Anis Bania. Prerak Pandey from the organizing team is going to hand over this. We have another player of the match from the game, Yeti Strikers versus Gold Coast Super Kings, and that's Amit Pokhrel. Another player of the match from Gorkha Thunders versus Yeti Strikers, Mr. Bikram Busal. Another player of the match from Himalayan Heat versus Gorkha Thunders, Mr. Manish Pokhrel. Like to hand over to this to our organizing team. Okay. So season 2 best catch of the tournament. Any guesses? It's from the whole tournaments. It's from Gorkha Thunders. May I have Bikram Sapkota on the stage, please? On behalf of him, anyone, the representative from Gorkha Thunders can come, and can I have Aditya on the stage, Aditya Mohata? Paisa chaina. Okay, we have the best bowler of the tournament. Any guesses? Best bowler of the tournament is from the winning team Yeti Strikers, Mr. Razan Khadki. And I would also like to call Mr. Susan Khadka, who owns the watch brand called Gorkha Watch. It's really, really good watch, and he He has provided us with the beautiful watch for the best bowler of the tournament. And the batsman as well. We're gonna wait who is the batsman, best batsman either. So you can hand over this as well to the winning team. He was playing against Yeti Strikers. And both. May I have Razan Karki on the stage? यो चाहिँ नेपाली on Gorkha watch हो. हाम्रो Susan Dai on this. So if you really want a very beautiful watch, please do visit the website or you can ask him as well. एकदमै राम्रो छ है. I own one of that watch as well and जिन्दगी भरि कलर जादैन. He is doing such a really good job, so you can have one as well. So we have the best batsman of the tournament. Who do you think it is? No? Any more guesses? Any more guesses? We have Bikram Vusal. Best batsman of the tournament is Mr. Bikram Vusal again. Can we have you on the stage? So it's from the league games. Yes, it's from the league games. So maybe you're right for your candidate as well. So he's also getting the watch. यो watch लगाएर एउटा स्टोरी चाहिँ हाल्दिनु होला सुजन दाइलाई ट्याग गरेर है अलि एडभर्टाइजमेन्ट गरिदिनु पर्यो. Thank you so much. Thank you. So we have player of the tournament. Any guesses? होइन होला. Any more guesses? Yes, from the winning team, Mr. Aisman Bum. He must be very tired. It was a century, isn't it? Congratulations, congratulations. मैले मेरो जीवनको पहिलो सेन्चुरी देखेको दिन आज. So I'm going to remember him forever, I think. Okay. Now would like to call our umpire. You really did a good job, guys. Can I have both of you on the stage? Raza, Mr. Raza. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. You did a great job. Thank you. So now I'd like to call the sponsor. Is there anyone? Is there any representative from Avia Home? Thank you. Now we have Kathmandu Momo House. This is a token of love for the sponsor teams. Do we have anyone representative of Kathmandu Momo House or who goes there regularly to have some beer? You can just give it to. You can definitely hand over to him, I think. Thank you. So, do we have anyone from Hamro Grocery? We're just presenting this token of love from Hamro Grocery. We don't have anyone from Hamro Grocery here. Thank you. Okay. We have final. We have man of the match from final, and I think everybody knows who is it. I think we're missing the trophy. We are, right? We got the trophy, but it's not right here. But it's here. Oh, okay. So it's who is the man of the match? होइन होला. एकैजनाले दुई तीनटा ट्रफी पाउन कहाँ पाउँछ त होइन होला. It's Ayushman Bum. Yeah. So you'll also get the cash that will be transferred to your bank account. So सम्बन्धित निकायमा आफ्नो ब्याङ्क अकाउन्ट छोड्न नबिर्सिनु होला. So now man of the match from the finals will get $100 in all the games. So not only one. Yeah. So all the man of the match from all the games will get $100. And player of the tournament will get $300. So सम्बन्धित निकायमा आफ्नो bank account छोडिराख्नु होला है त. So now what I'd like to say is finals is not played. It's to win. So it's not to be played, but it's to win. And we have our winner today, Yeti Strikers. Can I have a big round of applause for Yeti Strikers? Now, I'd like to call QNCA President Mr. Ramzi Kanal to hand over the golden winning medals to the team, Yeti Strikers.
All right, from the winning team, I'd like to start with the captain, Prasun Shrestha. We have Vivek Subedi, Aisman Bomb. Big round of applause definitely for Aisman Bomb, most deserving for this today. We have Rodin Maharjan, Amit Pokhrel, Razan Khadgi, we have Bikram Busal, Anis Thapa Magar, we have Dipen Gurung, Abhi Rizal, we have Paras Valli, Prem Joshi, in the top of the place. We still have Mr. Home Kandel and definitely the owners. I would like to welcome them as well, Mr. Mihir Shrestha and Susil Mars, and I can thinking both come together. Thank you so much for supporting the winning team, the Yeti Strikers.
Congratulations to Yeti Strikers. And I'd like to welcome Mr. Amit Lohani, our multicultural ambassador. Can I please have you here on the stage to hand over this golden, amazing trophy and the cash prize, the check? I'd like to call captain of Yeti Strikers, Mr. Prasun Shrestha, and the owner Mihir Shrestha. And so it's time to Hold the trophy, you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we have the winning team, Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League Season 2, Yeti Strikers! We know the celebration will continue definitely long in the night. Maybe a couple of minutes more. Couple of minutes more, maybe.
No, it's okay. I was just asking you.
On the cold where the legends are born.
Ladies and gentlemen, the celebration will continue long into the night. Yeti Strikers, Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League Season 2 champions. We've had an amazing tournament, a cause for the community, united by cricket, supported by the family members. We've had it all. Cricket, action, emotions, brotherhood, unity, everything. This is Gold Coast Nepalese Premier League. This was Season 2. The champions, Yeti Strikers. The celebration, as I'd mentioned, will definitely continue long into the evenings and into the nights again. Champagnes will be popped. But we'll promise you, next year, we will be bigger, we will be better. And it's a closer from me, Rivaz, my co-host, Cecil, everyone in the production team, everyone behind the camera, each and everybody that's worked on bringing this live in front of you. We want to say a goodbye with a promise to come back again bigger next season. Thank you.
Great success. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for cheering up. Goodbye. See you next season.